You do yet?
Maybe. Yes.
We're live.
We are live.
We're live, everybody.
Well, I don't know what
Some of us only for now.
I don't know what you're so worried about.
Hello, everyone.
No previously on this week because we're starting
We have hard liquor.
a new campaign. We do.
Haven't kicked in yet. Or have it?
The hard liquor or the campaign?
Neither.
Campaign,
Actually.
definitely.
This is kind of a session 0, so we're still rolling up characters. We have our, most of us have our names, races, classes, alignments.
Cat of nine tails.
Cat of nine tails. Yeah, it's nice. Adam Verdain.
How about the bay?
We have technology. We have a large monitor or a TV if you want.
Yeah.
For Sean.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
visual.
I tried getting the overhead
Alex.
camera to work, but we're still running into an issue where I can't get 3 of the webcams on the same scene. Think it has to do with the USB host controller exceeding its bandwidth.
Maybe
So
you should
I
use,
can't imagine why.
Yeah. Maybe you should use Mac OS.
negative. I'm going to get a USB expansion card that's PCI driven,
PCIe.
PCIe driven,
Yes.
and plug that in and see if that'll work. And then I've also got a GoPro Hero 5
No idea what we're talking about.
Oh yeah.
No.
I'm with you.
that has
Jeff would know.
HDMI that can be used as a webcam.
HDMI.
So
I know that.
I might do a HDMI capture card
Okay.
and maybe get that and have it like just kind of set up on like a small, pull that like little tripod thing.
You got to log into the stream, but do you have this?
Is
In
this
stream?
connected
No,
to that computer?
Oh,
it's connected to this computer, but it's not being captured
okay.
because I want to do a webcam looking down at it because
And
then
use, like,
we
actual
can move the
images.
minis around and stuff on it.
Yeah.
But I just put that out today. I was debating on whether to use like the tablets and stuff, but the tablets you can't really use the minis with. And
We're getting there, Rose. We're getting there, Golf. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah. We're
Oh, Guile. Excuse me.
Guile.
Oh, Guile's back.
Yeah.
Voodoo Man.
So we're pretty much doing a session 0/1 of Dungeons of Drakkenheim,
Whacking high.
which is a Eldritch horror campaign.
A horror campaign.
Woo!
Right
Yes.
up Bob's alley.
A lot
Yeah.
of horrors.
He's never been more ready for this.
Playing another female character, he's ready to be a horror.
But I'm not a gnome.
Wait, is that like a gnome
I
thing?
don't.
No, but I play a lot of gnomes.
I don't think that's a gnome exclusive.
Oh,
That's the Bob thing.
Yep.
Bad thing in a character.
So Bob's life is a Venn diagram. Horror,
Yep.
gnome,
Not a beautiful.
and there's a lot of overlap, but sometimes they're not.
Holy gnomes.
There's definitely a circle that's like murder hobo. Because I remember Lacool.
Yeah, that's around the entire.
It's not even a gnome. It wasn't really a gnome, but he was short. He was Michael J. Fox short.
He was.
It was your way to make a gnome while having the racial bonus.
Yeah.
It's not the worst thing that's ever happened to Michael J. Fox.
True. Thank you, Guile. Yes, 4th of July today in the U.S. Thank you for remembering, because I know you're not American. so,
Ah,
Yes.
that's right.
This day means nothing to you.
I mean, still the 4th of July.
Still the 4th of July. Yep. I think Guile can correct me, but I think Brazil's Independence Day, is it in January sometime? I think. He can correct me. We're international. We have international people tuning in.
I was trying to think if we had anybody international on the stream before.
That's right. We have Guile.
No.
We haven't had any like Europeans or
Give me 5 minutes in the VPN.
there you go.
Right. Yeah, let me go in there. I'm coming to you from France. That's why it's dark later here.
The USB has really good range. All right, so I've got a short intro
And then you got a deal for Zenith.
Some sort
We'll
of
get to that.
Yeah.
deal with the devil
We'll get
of some kind.
yes.
September. Damn, I blew it.
Drakkenheim is no more. An Eldritch storm.
Good job, everybody.
All right,
We're done.
Let's go home.
roll credits.
This was fun.
An eldritch storm of falling stars devastated the city on that woeful eve, leaving behind a meteor that would have lasting effects. 15 years later, Drakkenheim is a dismal urban wasteland contaminated by otherworldly magic and haunted by hideous monsters. Fantastic wealth, lost knowledge, and powerful artifacts lie ready for taking by adventurers brave or foolish enough to venture into the ruins. However, even those who survive the dangers of Drakkenheim may not return unmarked by its terrors.
What if you're both brave and foolish?
Then you might get double.
Put that in a GM deal.
Or
You couldn't pay me any amount of money to go into that city, but there are people willing to risk it for the right price, says Aaron Marlowe. Those people got to eat, and honest folk can make good profit feeding them. Still, there's bastards who just want to take it. That's where you come in.
you bastard.
Who's talking to us?
I'm
Talking
feeling,
specifically to you.
I'm
No, I
feeling-
know that.
I'm feeling called out, and I don't even properly exist yet.
Aaron something.
Aaron?
Aaron Marlowe.
Marlowe.
Aaron, like female Aaron or Aaron, like boy Aaron?
E-R-E-R-E-N.
Boy or girl?
Man,
Marlowe.
your journey begins like so many before. Slow and quiet caravan to an unfamiliar region of Westamar in search of fame and fortune,
E-R-E-N.
and for others, solitude and an
Marlowe.
escape from tragedy or crime of their past. Whatever your story, the cart driver Aaron Marlowe cares not, so long as you keep a ready eye for bandits and don't get your sticky fingers on his wares. Some of you have only heard rumors of this ruined city, while others may have lived through the horror of the meteor impact 15 years ago that claimed 100,000 lives and displaced thousands more. And now you ride slowly north into the dreary and decayed land, wondering what challenges and threats await you.
Wait a minute, hold up, Aaron. We're not ready for bandits. We don't even have our characters fully rolled up yet.
This is like you awaken on the cart and going into Skyrim. Oh, you're awake.
Oh, hey, cargo. Here comes Thomas the Tank Engine flying through the sky.
Dungeon Master, what would you like on here?
Uh,
For example,
Um.
so it has a short side.
Yep. Let's see. Yeah, human cleric AC. Because I'm gonna have you do some nicer ones than these.
Mhm.
What?
With
Just,
the PPs on
Beginning to
there?
wonder if I was the only
AC,
non-human.
hit
I'm-
points.
Yeah.
Passive perception.
We'll do passive perception as well.
I'm not used to this character
Right,
sheet.
I
I gotta
That's-
figure it out.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
Weird way
it
to
took
put
me a
anything
I
second.
don't even know where my PP is. Oh, there it is. Passive wisdom.
Yeah, there's just passive wisdom. Like,
You don't have one, you're playing a girl.
Who do girls have the most wisdom?
Hmm.
You don't have a PP.
Oh, the PP, yes.
God, Bob.
Why is passive wisdom not above regular wisdom? I don't like that.
I mean,
Women
Character
can
sheet
PP.
is trash.
I like my character.
you say they can have one?
They can PP.
Things are in the right
They can
spot.
go PP.
It's got extra spots for stuff.
But
Got
when
lots of room on the back.
when you get contaminated by delirium,
Then
like,
I
what
write
is-
it down on the bottom of the sheet.
but what about your mutations and your madness?
There's room for that stuff. See?
Okay.
Things and such.
Besides,
Admittedly, I should have told you not to use the character sheets, but it's okay.
oh,
Not use the character
Anyway.
sheets?
Character creation.
Yes.
I think the most
Hey, you
pressing
spoke French.
issue right now is that Caitlin is at a crossroads. Both
I thought we were all on the same
You know
page.
what? Just
Yeah.
physically
A
and
crossroads,
mentally.
Ah,
Crossroads.
a rouge.
about to be offered some sort of deal at a crossroad.
you know what? I'm done with you all.
So Caitlin,
You know, it says rogue right in the book.
You know what? I wasn't looking at it when I wrote it.
Just remember, you don't have to sell your soul. You can sell that. You can sell Bub.
GUE.
Okay.
So, Caitlin,
Yes.
I have a deal for you.
Okay.
Or an option, I guess. Really, it's not really a deal. You don't
All
get
right.
to-
Oh.
I will roll 2 stats, and you can swap any of them,
Hmm.
or you re-roll all of them.
So you.
Yes.
Well,
If I reroll
That
any
was,
of
that was
them,
an
well,
either or, not a yes or no.
ah.
so he's Wayne Brady.
So you re-roll 2, and I get to pick what one I substitute them for, or you pick what.
I roll 2 sets, and you can choose the ones to replace, or
After I know the roll?
you yourself re-roll all of them.
You have more than 2 stats that you hate.
I do. If you do it, I'll do it.
You might not get the same deal.
I know.
I don't know
Or
if
you
I
can
should
choose
go
what's
for
behind
them
door
all,
number 3.
or just for the 2.
That's a decision you got to make.
That's why it's a deal with the devil.
All right.
Basic.
I'm gonna re-roll them all.
You're gonna re-roll them all. Okay.
What is
and
that sacrifice?
Get it, girl.
You're doing it live.
Doing it live.
So you roll them on the table, not on your angled book.
All
Yeah.
right, let me see if I can find 4.
You can't use my dice, though. That's
I want the.
Use Bob's.
I want the
No.
rigged. I want those rigged dice, please. Pass them over this way. All right.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. I gotta write them down so I don't forget them.
Okay.
Better.
Okay.
Strong start.
Better.
That's a 13.
Strong start. Thank you. The math assist here.
Rouge.
Rouge.
Okay.
Better.
That's
That's a 16.
That's a 16.
Okay.
All
Now
right.
the rest are going to be.
I was going to say now the rest are 7s. It's another 16.
There it
12.
is.
Well,
Take that.
okay.
okay. We take those. We take those.
Closer than 13s.
Last one.
I brought the stack dice this
Come
time.
on, quad ones.
And a 15. She went from being the worst character to the strongest character.
Okay.
Thank you for your deal.
But what is she sacrificing?
You.
We're gonna find it.
Well, she's just going to become the primary target now.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, what's the downside?
Meat shield.
You know what? I didn't read the terms and conditions. We'll find
Nobody
out.
ever does.
A lot of reading.
She could have rolled worse.
We don't know that one
I
yet.
could have. Could have had all 8s.
Got to get a.
And then we don't know these all. Need the
I still
So
figure
now
out.
I actually
ACs,
have.
the PPs. Yep, once you get there.
Still got to figure this out. What do
on
we
my
got?
BP
Okay.
line.
I know my
Everybody
PPs.
keeps saying PB.
I know my PP.
Ah! You only get one end.
Oh, I
Wow, you're just gonna find things all night, aren't you?
Sheesh.
Stop pointing out the spelling errors at the table.
Boom.
That wasn't as egregious as Rouge.
You know what?
Wait, did I do that?
It
Right?
happened.
No, she
No,
didn't.
I
No, she
did.
did.
Oh.
So Rogue.
The one playing the Rouge wrote Rouge.
It happens.
What am I doing?
AC. AC
Yeah,
PP.
throw AC, hit points, pass perception down. We'll
All
make.
right. Well, I
make-
don't know those.
We'll make some nicer ones.
I'll let you know when I get there.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You don't need them now.
In Brazil, it's that frio.
What?
Dial is cold. He said it's freezing down there.
No.
In Brazil, it's cold. It's chilly. Well, right here where we are in the U.S., I can't. It's a little hot. No, it's not that bad, actually.
Weirdly
It's pretty
not.
comfortable.
It was like 80 today.
Shauna.
Mm-hmm.
Being proficiency
You want a bad guy?
in one skill of your choice.
Oh, good. She's spelled it.
What do you have for stats?
I did a regular point buy, so
Okay.
I've
PB.
got 16 con, 16 wisdom, a 14 dex, 12 charisma, 8
got
intelligence,
over there?
8 strength.
Okay.
What is it? Like
Good job.
one of each?
I
Or
will offer you
increase one by 2.
the following
Oh,
deal.
wow.
You
Or
get
3.
nothing.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's not bad.
what'd you-
It's not bad.
What was it?
I will offer you the following.
That's
Let's
true.
see.
It is winter down
It is, yes, Southern Hemisphere.
You don't have a name.
I don't. I need to roll one. There's a table for everything.
He's not wrong.
I'm almost thinking, what's your highest stat?
16. So I've got 16 con,
Yes,
16
there's a
wisdom.
piece of
16 con, 16 wisdom. Oh, and
Oh,
you've already filled your whole thing out.
Balls.
I can wiggle it. It's fine. It's totally
Okay.
It's fine. It's
Well,
not
I
bad.
mean, I'm just
I do love deals.
I'm just thinking.
Tell me. 94. Your name's 94?
I'll let you roll. I'll let you roll and I roll at the same time,
We roll off.
but you have to take the lowest.
Advantage.
It is. That seems
I don't know.
awful.
Seems yeah.
Is it going to be worse than 8?
It could
We
be.
might find out.
Rolling with disadvantage on all of your stats.
It could be 3. The odds are slim, but it could be.
And can I replace anything with it?
You can,
Yeah,
and
you could replace your 16 with the 9.
it does seem a little heavy. So I'm almost thinking, would 5d4 drop the 2 lowest and then take the lowest be too much? Would that be a fair balance?
No, because then the highest you could possibly get would be a 12.
No. Roll 5d6.
You said 5d4.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Five-
I see.
Sorry. Roll 5d6. Drop the
Drop
2 lowest.
2. And then take the lowest roll. Let's do it. I like that. I see what you're saying.
My input matters
Okay.
not.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't ever take her to Vegas.
Okay. Red versus blue. Oh, I knew you'd roll. Good.
And
I
so
knew
you
you'd
rolled a 13.
Yes. I knew you'd roll higher.
Yep.
He rolled
So there you go.
17.
You
So
got
you
a
got a 13.
You got a 13.
I could use a 13. Thank
Okay.
you.
And it's
Yeah, 13, and it's way better than 8. I'm still going to keep my strength low, but it's proper for a lady.
okay. Anybody else need a deal?
So far, a merciful dungeon master.
Nope.
Okay.
For all the
Keep
shit I've
your-
given you across all the games.
You can keep your cursed offerings.
This is plus wisdom.
This whole top half of this page probably never going to come up.
So, as everybody's going through their character creation, you guys are just
Let Steve's tools in her decks.
traveling up the road north
13 over there.
towards the Emberwood Village. You've been hired by Aaron to escort his caravan. It's just a simple horse-drawn carriage. It's actually like 2 carriages. They're in tandem. Primarily just acting as escorts. He says there's been some recent bandit activity. Well, there's usually bandit activity, but
It's on the up.
they're usually kind of pushovers, but they've been a little bit more agitated recently, especially with the increase of faction representatives in Emberwood Village. If you've, assuming
All right.
everybody's read most of the intro guide, there are 5 main factions that are kind of in positions of power and exerting themselves over Drakkenheim and the surrounding areas. Those are the Hooded Lanterns, the Silver Order, the Amethyst Academy, the Followers of the Falling Fire, and why am I missing one?
Knights of the Silver Order, Fallen Fire, Amethyst Academy, Queen's Men.
Oh,
The Queen's Men. Sorry.
I don't know what
It's gonna be yours.
Maybe, if we get in.
Yes.
If we make it that long.
For some of the special rules that we'll be using, we've got the GM deal and heroic inspiration. Grab one of those pages if you want to hold on to it. The GM deal is it's kind of self-explanatory. It's just a deal you can make with me. You offer up resources, whether that's money, items, physical attributes, hit points, and
Levels.
potentially depends on what you're
Party members.
trying to go.
Yeah.
Bob. Bob
I
specifically.
just need to
It's-
make sure precedent is set.
It's a kind of a cool mechanic that allows you to, if you're stuck or you're not sure of how to approach something, you kind of offer something, or you say, what would it take for me to really get this?
I had a class feature that gave me heavy armor, and that's not something that I'm going to use. So I said, Dungeon Master, can I trade my heavy armor for proficiency or the weapon expertise, with a mastery with the whip and the rapier?
Whip.
And he said, yes. I have that.
Yep. So that can be used. I mean, that's not really what we were. That's not. I guess you can call it a GM deal, sure, because you did give up heavy armor mastery for just being able to use 2 weapons. Still got mastery with them, but it seemed like a fair balance considering the fact that martial weapons would have given you everything, just wouldn't have given you mastery on it. But and then heroic inspiration. So inspiration, you'll be able to bank up to 5 of them. For the humans in the party, you'll only be able to bank 1 of your human awarded inspirations.
Yep.
So you can't stack up 5 days worth of inspiration and have 5.
Oh.
You only get the 1. But any additional ones that get issued by me,
So you
okay,
can have a total
okay.
of 6, basically.
no, that 1 counts
Still-
as part of the 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
But it can be used for the heroic inspiration options. And then there are a few things, and I may expand those. The first one allows you to cast a 1st level spell. Some of these I may upgrade their utility as you gain levels. Might make them cost more inspiration points. I was trying to think of something for the marshals in the group,
The martial leads.
to kind of maybe give you some functionality for for 1 use, because right now it's just the casters that get the additional extra thing. With
I'm
being
gonna
able to
try
cast a
that.
spell, I was thinking maybe something along the lines of you burn 1 to get a free attack once a day, or something to that effect. But I haven't fully figured out, fully fleshed out what I'm going to do with that. But again, those will likely upgrade as you go on.
Okay.
And then the other is a harvesting guide, and I'm going to try and share that with you guys. But that is
Harvesting organs.
it. Effectively
I don't know
has
about
it's Royko's harvest and craft guide. I think I found this on the DM's Guild, and I kind of liked the.
So it's official.
Well, it's not a.
It's well put together and thought out.
Yes. But it had like harvesting times for the size of creatures, degradation of the body, skills that were dependent on like the actual beast, the number of people that could help you depending on the size of the creature, and then various things about the actual materials that you might get from various beasts. So it seemed pretty cool, and we might do stuff with that.
Okie dokie.
Is there any Cobalt Press stuff in this adventure?
Only for you, Bob.
Nice.
There's a flame dragon with your name on it.
He is flaming dragon.
That's what it is.
It's a movie.
You can't change it.
And they hired an Asian actor.
Okay. That makes it okay. Are you that Asian actor?
What do you mean?
Or not?
I think I downloaded it. Where did it go?
This is
Reroll an
awfully
enemy's
epic
D20.
music for nothing going on.
Well, we're on a wagon ride right now.
Yeah.
Hell of a
Looking for
wagon.
bandits.
Well, the next wagon over, they've got their band going, and they have their windows
It's
down.
got the JBL speakers.
bunch of bards.
I cast Fireball.
You don't have fireball yet. You
I
cast firebolt.
I give you fireball.
Cast Fireball.
GM deal.
But no.
I include Bob. What's your character's name?
Zeneva.
Zeneva.
No,
No.
he's no Syrah.
No.
Well,
No.
we can deceive them.
Which one are
We can
we?
show-
Can I tell the difference?
No,
Proud
they're
we're-
identical twin sisters.
yeah.
I include both of them.
I'll give one of them a scar.
That's good thinking.
You are identical, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Is it easy to
Yeah, like does one of you have an eating disorder or something?
Nope.
No,
so
identical.
same build, same
build, same hair,
hairstyle,
same
Yep.
eyes,
same
same everything.
outfits?
Same clothes, same.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll be.
Okay.
I mean, we're not going to be like freaking kids where the mother dresses them up in the same jumper. But
No,
But if
you
we want
dress
to-
yourselves in the
Yes.
same jumper.
Yeah, if we want to, for
Deceptive reasons.
we are 100% identical.
Okay. Okay.
so the TBD character's targeting Zeneva.
Lucan.
Like
Or the other.
Like
one.
Liu Kang?
Loney the Lucan.
It's one of the elf names from the table.
Liu Kang wins.
I'm trying to figure out if I put
Lucan.
this stuff in the
Lucan.
right spot.
Okay.
I have
Lucan
no idea.
Osteroth.
Oh, Lucan. Oh, there's a last
Shut up. Wear glasses.
Ah, you're right. That doesn't count
Rouge.
much.
Human.
What is
or
my
your
name? Lady
Other
Marcella?
thing gave you your background gave you stuff too.
Yeah,
Okay.
alert. Alert,
Did it
alert,
give you tools
alert.
too, or no?
Yeah, it gave me some tools too. Equipment. But so did,
Trying to
so
figure
did
out if I
Rogue.
put it in the right spot.
Yeah.
Open
Rouge.
track.
Rouge. You know what?
I want to be a rouge.
We got a Burke.
The very rudest, like no one ever was.
Short.
And then obviously
Short
for
sword.
I want to be the most just rouge.
One more.
Burgle.
oh, it did not send. There it is.
Okay.
Okay, it's
I don't
it's
know
small.
where
It's
I
only
like
like
this character
four megs, so you should be able to download and pop it open if you want to take a look at it. And then I'm posting a Reddit thread
Oh,
Oh.
because we're using, for the most part,
we have our own Reddit?
we're using the 2024 rules.
Mhm.
This comprehensive, this has like a list of all the comprehensive list of the main 2024 rules. So skim down it a couple times because there's a few things
I have
that
all of them right here.
even I.
Oh wow.
So big one to be aware of is exhaustion. Exhaustion actually
Just lowers your.
it lowers all of your D20 rolls by 2 per exhaustion
level.
level, and then
And you still die it.
and 5 feet of movement, and you still die when you hit 6.
See,
Um,
I
Okay.
got it all right here.
Right here.
That's not true at all. Most of it's right here. Huh.
Peace.
1, 2, 3, 34, 44, 48.
What are you taking expertise in? Because you get to choose 2 skills. They recommend sleight of hand and stealth. You don't have to do that, but you would double your proficiency bonus for expertise. So if you roll, let's say your expertise is stealth, it would double your prof bonus if you rolled a check in that.
We want to have different ones, right?
Wow, these two are
Yeah,
munchkinning
exactly.
hard. over there.
We're twins, okay? We've been thieving together our whole lives. Our whole awesome lives.
Munchkins.
We are
Power gamers.
Munchkins.
we're gonna be master sisters. We don't even know who's
Bob's
who.
gonna be a master.
We're gonna be
slicer.
scissor
Yeah.
sisters.
There it is.
There it is. There it is.
I don't know what we're
Okay.
into yet.
You're just leaning into it
Oh,
already.
okay, you
Yep.
know what? You ready?
Tell me I was wrong.
Can I
What?
It's true you did. You're
sacrifice?
like, well,
Well, okay, you know
Can I
what?
sacrifice the rogues?
Can I sacrifice their highest stats for the ability to cast silence at will?
Only on friendly targets.
Oh, I already doing that.
Do I have too many or because no, each one gave me. It looks wrong.
you do have a lot.
It looks wrong,
You
but I
have-
think I
You
did it
do
right.
have too many.
Because does it cap with proficiencies?
What are you talking about?
All of her
Just a
skills.
regular
So you, well, I don't know what
skill
charlatan
professional.
gives you
Oh,
because you get proficiency for being a rogue. You can
Right.
choose 4.
So I
being a
get
rogue.
4 for being rogue. I get 1 for being a human, and then for charlatan,
Charlatan.
well,
Charlatan Banks.
for
Not
whoever that
unusual.
was,
What do they
That'll
do?
get you skilled.
it gave me skilled, which you
Which
get
is another
3
3.
more.
Oh, yeah.
proficiencies.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you're a skill monkey.
There you go. there you
So
go.
I'm a skill monkey before my 2 proficiencies,
Mhm.
my 2 expertises.
I got to pick one for
Well,
healing.
your
that's right.
expertise has to be something in proficiency.
You're both 32.
Good thing. Got a couple.
Level 32. We'll take it.
Oh, I might. I think I have to
So-
adjust my age
How old Shep?
and figure that out.
How long
Yeah.
ago was the Civil War?
The Civil War's been over for about 5 years.
No.
So he's 5.
1865.
Okay.
America.
Been over for 5 years, and it was going for like 10 years.
Yeah.
because it was like right after.
It was
year fell.
pretty much right after. So
Okay.
the
So let's see. We'll say he's 65.
okay.
That's old for a human.
He's an asshole.
He's not
Oh,
human.
good.
I don't know
Not
what
as old
is
as
for
Alistair,
Asimar.
but pretty close.
According to the book, Asmar lived to be about 160.
Okay.
So, you know, adult.
Again, 1 extra proficiency.
Mhm.
Oh, I got my origin feat. We'll worry about that later.
That's alert, isn't it?
Alert comes from my background.
Yeah, but they get
Versatile.
Oh,
is
you
huge.
get versatile. Yeah, you get another one. Like Lucky.
Skilled is recommended. No, I was going to take tough. I think. Let me check.
Hmm.
So what are you taking for
Preparing for
expertise?
Matt to do
This
extra
makes
damage
sense.
to you, I
Yeah.
think.
Thinks it's funny. It's the only
Good
way.
thinking.
Hit points are the only way I can hurt him. It's cute.
Again, there's
Persuasion
a section for contamination
and
and mutations.
stealth.
Okay. You sure?
Final answer.
Okay.
What are you taking?
Your persuasion, stealth.
I'm just putting in my starting equipment.
I will do
Aaron did agree that upon arrival to Emberwood Village, he'll pay you each 25 gold.
We're not there yet.
You're not there yet. He does mention that Emberwood, so little background on Emberwood. Emberwood was not initially, affected by,
I think
wasn't directly impacted by the meteor. But Emberwood itself suffered a pretty nasty shockwave, destroyed all of the glass, collapsed a number of the weaker houses and structures in the village.
all the ones made of straw and sticks.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. The ones that were not made by their architect knowledge.
Guess I could switch them if you want a different one.
And left a number
Or
of
ones I
the
told you.
original inhabitants
I'm not stuck on it.
deaf and or blinded.
You want to switch those?
They looked at the blast.
Yeah. I'll take
I'll do
stealth.
stealth.
Okay, I'll take stealth. It's not a
You
hand.
can
Um,
Look at the
Yeah.
blast.
And
The
I got it.
surrounding
Obviously.
area
Okay.
around Drakkenheim and Emberwood, for that matter, and miles out, pretty much nothing is able to be grown there. So the majority of stuff that Aaron's bringing on his cart is foodstuffs, water, alcohol, some
Of course.
alcohol.
They have to import water. That's grim.
He says that there are some sources of water in the area, but
They give you turbo cancer?
they're usually controlled.
Ah,
Um,
he's a water smuggler. That's not grim. You fixed it.
well, you get you in dealing with Aaron, you get the idea that while he is a trader and he is
Kill him. He's a traitor.
he does sell goods for a living. He's pretty compassionate about the villagers and
Okay.
understands their plight.
Right.
He'll note that some of the provisions he'll hand out to some of the the more unfortunates, but for the most part, the town is actually doing very well for itself in recent years, and that has to do with the influx of adventurers that have come to the town and use it as a safe haven and a host for their expeditions into Drakkenheim. Coupled with the fact that a number of the factions have taken up at least some residents in the town, and
Your turn, I'll give us a language.
individuals
When
like the
human
Hooded
talks about
Lanterns and the
the
Silver
human
Order,
specifies
they've been
that
able to
language is
maintain
common
a bit
known
of
to humans.
security in the town.
As rogues
Okay.
assist, thieves can't
There's
order
been some actual
tricks.
prosperity,
So is that
even
common, or
though
is
the
common
town
default?
itself
Pick one.
really can't make anything for itself food wise and provision wise. They're still able to generate revenue, which supports bringing in food stores and excess water and stuff.
We got a brand new campaign, Ace. We're hopping into Drakkenheim.
Oh,
Time at the helm.
What was the name of the village again?
Emberwood Village.
Emberwood.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot we gotta pick languages too.
With master. There's too much stuff in here now. Weapon mastery.
Too much.
Should have done this beforehand.
It's okay. It's session 0.
It is session 0.
We're all learning.
So
You gonna be medium or small?
I know how.
You choose.
I'm gonna
Okay,
actually
well, we
change
have it
these
same.
up.
I'll be medium.
I know
Okay.
how Nosira and Zeneva met. Obviously,
We were born at the same time.
sure
They knew
were.
each other before they were born.
I came out first. Just say.
Okay.
Somebody's got to come out
Run
first.
to the litter.
Does one of you always lie and the other always tell the truth?
No.
Is that a
They
lie?
both always lie.
Roll deception.
Is there replace the right medium on here?
There is not.
Okay.
I'll just write it under my physical traits. Size medium.
So remainder of any special rules, obviously all WotC's
What's your
good.
height?
What's
All WotC published stuff is good to use. If you want to use Unearthed Arcana stuff,
Oh,
Just getting wild.
just like Redguard.
you can kind of
Yeah, I'll let Fat
you
Loader
can
get
dip
it
into
there.
that stuff.
So like
Just
the,
let me
the
What's our
necromancer.
height?
let me know what you might want to look at.
What height are we?
I had
How
Oh,
actually
you
tall
can
are we?
choose.
I had actually called this out because I was going to use it
5'7".
before we switched to 2014, but the exhaustion rules, again, we already discussed that. In addition to the exhaustion rules, each level of exhaustion will have a -1 on your save DCs.
Mm.
So that'll affect martial classes that have, like the Battle Master and stuff. Also, it also affects spellcasters' saves for their spells. Because the exhaustion rules kind of more heavy, kind of been the thing. They kind of more heavily they're more heavy-handed towards martial classes, because casters can just by
Right.
raw
Right.
they can just I'll just do all my
Just
stuff with saves.
Yeah. Sure.
Bonus actions to use healing potions. That's part of the 2014 rules. You can do a full action to get max healing. We're using those gathering rules. We've got the heroic inspiration rules, the DM rule. There's also another rule from where I got the heroic inspiration from. That's Alkander's Almanac of All Things, I think is what the book is called. But we'll be using 1-round skill challenges. We'll get more into those as we dive in. But it's pretty much, instead of everybody roll stealth and tell me what you get. Oh, okay, you're all, or
Right.
the majority are above this DC. I may describe the scenario and ask you how you would all be stealthy, or what other skills you'd like to use during a stealth check.
Okay.
Maybe you want to use
perception. Like, watch out for that
you can
pile
use
of dead leaves.
perception to watch, to keep an eye out while everybody sneaks, and you can have one person try to lead the party through an area, that's covered in broken glass. Okay, give me a acrobatics for that to avoid, breaking down the glass. Maybe somebody wants to use Arcana to try and magically dim some lights that are around the area. So it's be an interesting way to change it up from just saying everybody give me a mass perception check or a mass stealth check.
Sure.
And then secret
Did you hit
rolls.
points yet?
So occasionally I'll ask you for your perception bonus or your insight bonus or another bonus if I want to keep a roll, keep the outcome hidden.
When we're lying to each other.
Potentially.
Okay.
Or if I think that, something's gonna maybe give a little bit too much information with you knowing the results of the roll, I may decide to keep it secret from you.
Keep it safe.
Okay.
What are you taking as a language?
I don't know yet.
There's 2 M's in common.
Come on.
Gesture what you wrote. Come on.
For what it's worth, I will be.
I'm getting a DM screen reader on my character sheet. You know what? I'm gonna go home and type it up and
Judge
spell
me.
check.
I need a wall.
I don't know Elven and Draconic, if that helps
I'm gonna
anything.
build a
You don't know
wall.
Elven?
I will.
Oh, you will.
I've got dwarvish.
We're munchkining.
Okay.
So
We learning the same one?
I'll go around the table real quick.
Okay.
Marcella.
Yes, Lady Marcella Pemberton.
Okay.
No, it's good.
How is it that you wound up with this lot?
Is this like full disclosure or just background disclosure?
This is just like kind of just a brief introduction about yourself and how you may have gotten wrapped up traveling northward to.
Okay, well, Lady Marsala was one of the nobles of Drakkenheim, and we had to obviously evacuate. We went south to not Westeros, obviously.
Well, you're in
King's
Westeros.
Landing.
So
Westeros. Okay,
Drakkenheim is the capital city of Westamar,
Westamar.
and to
That's
the
the word
south
I
you
wanted.
have Caspia
Yep.
and Illyria.
Okay, I'm gonna choose Caspia.
Illyria is where the Silver
Sure.
Order originates from.
Okay.
It's where the Edicts of Lumen were
What did it
uh,
say they were
kind
around
of,
at the beginning of the backstory?
enacted
Of this
and became
world.
kind of a worldwide
Wasn't there like
rule
3 races
about
there?
the restrictions
be
of
accurate.
mages, the
I don't wanna go there.
limitations.
I don't wanna go
Well, Illyria has come a long way in their persecution
Oh.
of Mageborn
there. Okay.
in the years,
I'm sorry, people.
especially with the edicts. It
Mhm.
kind of protects them.
Microdwarvish.
Whereas the Church of the Silver Flame kind of went on a holy crusade against them,
Oh, okay. Illyria.
Bastards.
And-
I'm gonna choose
and that
that.
stems back from thousand or more years ago, where the Wizard Kings pretty much subjugated the entire planet in their kingdoms.
As it should have been, and should still be.
This is an evil campaign.
Okay,
So
I have
don't
been
don't disclose any secrets now, but
right.
kind of what's your backstory and how did you find yourself traveling northward to Drakkenheim?
Well, as an original noble of Drakkenheim, my brother and I escaped and got down to Illyria and made our home there. My brother was fighting in the wars for some years, and it's been recently that he has gone missing, and I believe that he is quite possibly in Drakkenheim. And I'd like to find him. We're heading to Emberwood.
I rolled.
You find travelers,
Good happen.
and I hope that I can be safe.
So
It's undercommon.
that quest is obviously not secret. So you have a quest of trying to find your brother.
I'd like to find my brother.
Is that your? Would you consider that your major or a minor quest? Sounds like a major potentially, because it could maybe rekindle your house.
Yes.
Almost.
I would say the major quest is to reinstate him as leader, because he has a claim to the throne because of our blood. in our
Okay.
name.
Okay.
And that's why I'm somewhat concerned
Do
that he's
you
missing.
do you know for certain that you have a claim to the throne, or do you think you might?
There may be there's one house in between us. So if there are anyone there that can claim it, but it's
Okay.
No one obviously has claimed it as of yet.
So
it's possible that they're all gone.
So I'll say this: you have a belief that you may have a claim to the throne
Mhm.
because there hasn't been anybody.
Nobody's
Nobody
taken
else
it
took
yet.
it, so
Yep.
obviously it's my turn.
Just kind of saunter over.
But
And I can't personally because I'm female.
but the other thing is too, how old were you when?
I
Because
was.
how old are you right now?
I'm 28 now.
So you were
So-
13.
Yep.
Okay. So you probably, I mean, a 13-year-old in a noble house in the capital city, you'd be aware of things that the middle class and the peasants they wouldn't know.
Well, Cedric,
You
my
probably
brother, was
had-
18, so he told me everything.
Okay. And when did he go missing?
But I would say probably a week ago. I'm ready to make moves. I need to get on top of this.
Well,
Or maybe a month ago, whatever you think works.
I guess how do you know he went missing?
Because he didn't come home. He didn't come back that day.
So
That
Checks out.
logic checks out.
I mean,
Can't
So-
argue that.
So
He was expected
let's
back.
maybe look at adjusting this timeline a little bit.
Okay.
I would probably say that. So you're going to be traveling for about 2 weeks on this road. Drakkenheim and Emberwood Village, they are hundreds of miles from any of the other major cities in Westamar.
Okay.
So at best, maybe he was due on home on a set date.
Or maybe some of his companions came back and he didn't.
Okay.
Okay.
But in any case, you're headed north in hopes of finding your brother.
Yeah.
And potentially instilling yourselves as the regents, as the rightful heirs to the crown.
Hand it to the DM, please. Thank
Trying to find lost brother. What was the brother's name?
Lord Cedric Pemberton.
So
knob.
he is effectively the
Ooh, yeah.
the head of your household.
Yes,
Farmer.
Mhm.
Okay.
because we lost both of our parents the night
Pemberton.
Pemberton.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, there's
The
not
night
many
that
appealing
the
ones for
meteor hit.
barbarians, in my
No.
opinion.
Not really.
I keep hitting that, I'm sorry.
What'd you do for hit points?
But he's tall and handsome and kind and
I put him down.
honorable.
8 plus your
And
Yeah, you get max hit points at first level.
I was like, we don't have an
Talented
option to
and
roll,
valid.
right? Because I don't
Well,
want
not
to do
first
that.
level.
I
You
couldn't
can.
remember, and I
Level
was
1, you
like,
get the
all
max.
right.
What'd you say?
8
My
plus
brother's amazing.
con, you say?
Your brother's
My
amazing.
bro,
Yes.
my bro
Where
is
does
amazing.
that go on here?
He should be a rightful ruler. Fair.
Okay.
Just.
All right. So
10 plus your perception. Yeah.
sounds like you potentially signed on along because this might have been the only cart that was headed north.
I must
in the
have.
immediate time frame, and
Yep.
you couldn't wait at all for
My perception.
to gather,
My
know,
appearance.
any assistance. And the your brother's entourage, when they returned, they were kind of maybe shaken, didn't give you a lot of details other than they lost him in the city
I was
somewhere.
waiting for you to tell me it's wrong, but you did, so.
Okay, so
I
they're
don't
saying
know
they lost
anything
him
that she
in
knows.
I don't know either.
Drakkenheim.
Well, I don't know. Did they?
I don't know.
Did good.
You don't get much from them.
Okay.
Yeah. That's fun.
They didn't want to give up much, and I'm assuming, and I know their raid was
I
going
assume
up
EX is
that
your
way,
expertise.
Yes.
so it's quite
Well,
possible.
I would assume so.
Yeah, no.
When the meteor struck,
Mhm.
it destroyed a large chunk of the town.
Did it
And-
affect any of the surrounding
You
region?
get strengthened.
You know that the meteor itself, while the impact was kind of small and just on like
What's
the
vision of the dark vision?
part of the southern section of the town, which was outside of the city walls, you know that a massive dust cloud kind of covered the city, and there's now this obscuring haze that kind of
During
permeates the
nuclear
area
weapons.
around
Okay.
about 2 miles out of the city. So we'll say that your brother was pretty much headed there to try and, because like all records are effectively lost.
Mhm.
You know, the reason there was a civil war was just because those individuals that were left as a part of the royal court, they had armies to fight for them, and individuals that may have been part of the royal court that were able to escape the city that vouched their support for them. Nowadays, just some lesser noble might say they have a claim to the city. Well, okay, nobody cares.
Nobody even knows
Prove
your name.
it. Prove it. You don't have a standing army. You don't have documents. You don't even have the crown.
Oh, so I could say, whereas my brother had a standing of people that were loyal to him.
Whoop.
Did you find my die?
I think I did. I think I
Yes.
actually tipped it over the other way.
That's my D20.
He might.
sounded
He
like
may
it.
have had a small contingent
Sounded
of
like it was
supporters, maybe part of your the remnants of your noble house
Yeah.
that
I'll
were
get down there
like,
and look for it later.
no,
got a
we
pen
know
note
that he
down
has a
there.
rightful
Yep.
claim because he's like, 18th in line, and 3 through 12 got killed in the Civil War, and nobody's heard of 14 through 18 or
Right.
whatever.
Right. Okay.
So he may have felt, okay, well, I have a rightful claim. I'm duty bound to go back to the city
Mhm. Yes.
and
Duty.
get documents that show that I'm the rightful, and then the rightful heir, and then bring these to, maybe maybe he was, hoping to enlist one or two of the factions to support his claim to
Yeah.
the city. But since he's gone missing, I have to go look for him.
I have to. That's my only choice.
Yeah. So Zeneva and Marcella, we kind of pieced together. You two know each other because
I don't know. I'm not
Zeneva.
Marcella.
Who?
Did you
Yeah.
say Zeneva and Marcella?
Yeah.
He did.
I did. I'm good. Yes. Sarah and Zeneva.
First game. First game.
It'll happen again.
I know.
know.
We're all gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
So you two obviously have known each other your entire life.
Most of our lives.
What
It was like a minute I didn't know her because she wasn't out of the womb.
Okay.
Was it a good minute or a bad minute?
It was a good
It's great for her.
minute.
So
Great for me.
why do you find yourselves, again, kind of, don't disclose any secrets that you may have, but what are you traveling north for?
we,
Yep.
thank you, Juice. We are traveling north because we've heard of the Queen's Men and how it's run by a fellow woman and girl power. We would like to eventually join the Queen's Men and work our way up the ranks because we are rogues of
Strong, independent women.
Strong, independent women
Who always
the-
do everything together.
who want to join.
Independence Day.
Who want to join a group of thieves?
Yeah,
And
independent
verbal
women
things.
who do everything together, not independent.
There's
I
also
really
stuff
admire
in
that.
Drakkenheim to plunder,
That's
Okay.
what the queen would do.
yes.
They're
So
different.
kind of typical
Rogue
rogues
stuff.
looking to join a powerful up and coming organization and move up the corporate ladder
Correct.
and plunder what you can.
Stab
I
some
mean,
bags.
There are quite literally dozens of adventurers whose sole goal is to head into Drakkenheim and claim its wealth for their own. It's not looked at as, immoral, really. I mean, the city's been pretty much destroyed, and there's no local government really to, restrict that access to the city. So it's kind of a, first come, first serve.
It's free real estate.
I will say, Zeneva and I have been together every year except one of our lives.
When we were 20.
When we were 20, yes, we took a year apart. We had a bit of a falling out.
She was a dick. She took off.
You
were
are
Is that
surprised.
plausible?
She was a dick. She took off, and then she finally came back home.
Came crawling back.
Came back. Well,
Oh.
our mother, God rest her soul, developed a handicap, and we had to support her our young lives.
Until she took it off.
Well, Dad wasn't part of the picture, so it was up to us. We had no other immediate family, cousins or aunts or uncles, so we had to take care of Mom, and we did the best we could. But during the spat that Zeneva and I had, I stormed out, went away, took a year apart, and I came back because that's when I found out Mom passed. So I came back for the funeral and we reconciled.
Mm-hmm. Came back to see what she left you in the will.
She knew there was nothing.
There was
There was nothing. We provided it all.
Yeah. But, we made up, Sis and I made up since then.
Now we're thick as thieves, as they say.
Ha 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 ha! Because you're rouges.
That is great.
It's not going away either.
That's going to be the joke for the next year and a half. So settle in.
Anything you want to add, Zaniba? It's not a secret. Take that as a no. Oh,
She talks about how she's older, but
But
I'm the better looking of the two of us.
we're
You can
identical.
tell.
Do you
So
have
either we're both
identical
really good
Oh, yeah.
looking or we're both really
Fair enough.
bad looking.
yeah, what's your
Fair
charisma scores?
Give us the deets.
Pretty good.
I got a 16.
You got 17.
Okay.
Okay.
Close enough.
Yeah.
So you
Yep.
So technically, yes, but not in a mechanical way.
Better looking on the inside.
I
Ah,
believe that.
My colon is a lot cleaner.
I didn't say it.
You can't disprove it.
I mean,
Unless you want to.
with a sharp knife, we could,
Or some kind of axe.
or a sickle.
That would do
What
it.
about a spell?
I
Clean
could,
colon.
well,
I think that's a potion, Bob.
Prestidigitation. Just
I
push it all out.
I can true strike with a dagger.
Mage hand. Just get up in there.
I don't have that today.
I'll say,
But I could change it.
I'll say I think we're
It
a
is
hoot.
cool if you can change the kid.
You know?
But we're not owls.
Yes.
But we're not owls.
And are you proficient with weaponry?
Is Brother Bayard a Hellmite?
Who the fuck
Yes.
is Brother Bayard? And what's a helmet?
What the heck with a helm?
Yes,
Well,
we're proficient with
that's
that.
stupid.
Yes.
As well as stealth and sleight of hand
Mm-hmm.
and deception.
And other things.
The thieves'
Other
tools.
things. Yes.
I'm only familiar with armor of the mage variety.
You're not familiar with all of the armors you can't use?
So, Dan,
Huh?
Shep,
Uh-huh.
Shepherd
Separate.
Sambucus. Do you like the Sambucus?
No, that's the genus name of elder trees.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
boy.
The
And there's some nerd reasons for that.
the ASMR barbarian. What? Why do you find yourself headed north?
I'm looking for some people.
I'm looking for the people.
They
We
are
come for your daughter,
I'm
Chuck.
That was mostly just me not clearing my throat first.
That'll happen.
Would that be a minor or a major quest for you?
Say it's pretty major.
Okay. Are you? Sounds like you're not disclosing the nature of the looking for people. Okay, interesting.
That could be a secret.
Okay,
He's looking for us.
we'll discuss that further.
Yeah, I'll shoot you some
Um,
messages once I have it.
Yeah, sort it out. Yep.
I'm just gonna add this up here.
But for now, I'm looking for some people.
Okay.
What does Shep look like?
So Shep is
Ruggedly handsome, says
No.
Midjourney.
yeah, well, I mean, he'll end up that way for sure. Because for some reason,
Ship a little right.
my characters always do.
Mm-hmm.
He's tall.
He's average height. Not too standoutish. Like he's a normal looking guy. He's not like, so I am barbarian, but he's not like
He's not a beefy barbarian.
He's wiry. Like
okay.
Oh, it's a
Wiry.
slender-
Yep.
Slender barbarian.
yes, he's
Is-
slender, but it's like corded muscle.
Okay. Yeah,
'cause
he's
a
cut.
farmer.
He's cut.
He's a farmer.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
Is he
does he have a ring?
outwardly
no.
ASMR looking?
Oh, I forgot the
So-
character name part.
A little bit. His skin is kind of coppery reddish. Like you wouldn't think it's weird at first glance until you like really looked at it.
Mm-hmm.
And his eyes are green, but it's like a verdigris. So going in with the copper a little bit.
Okay.
So it's kind of an odd shade of green. So like at a glance, he just looks like he's kind of tan. But if
Yep.
you look close, you see it's more reddish coppery
It's-
and a strange color green in his eyes.
Okay.
And he, is just wearing common traveling clothes, but he does have like a kerchief that he sort of hides his neck.
Okay.
He wears around his neck.
What kind of hair has he got?
Just load up Baldur's Gate 3, go to
Black.
character creator,
Black.
quick randomize one.
Black hair.
Do we have a celebrity lookalike yet?
Not quite.
Okay.
What about the twins? What are they wearing?
Clothes.
Mm-hmm. Is it like nice leather armor or something?
We have
leather
leather armor.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct.
With some studs, probably.
Nope, not
No,
studded.
not yet.
It's affordable at level 1.
We could probably buy it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. We'll check with the DM if we're allowed to shop anywhere.
Anything that you need, you can pick up now.
Oh, good.
Aaron will
Thunder
say
I am.
you make sure that you've got everything that you need before we set off.
Mhm.
Obviously, it's going to be about 2 weeks. Aaron will provide you food for the travel, but he still says you should bring your own supplies as well.
I don't know where's mine.
Markets can be a little pricey up north.
Mm.
Inflation's a thing.
Yep.
What color is your leather?
Brown.
Black.
Oops, stay
Black.
around.
It's gotta be
Black.
black.
Of course it is.
Black is the night.
And Adam, Lucen, is it Osteroth?
Lucan.
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 Lucan Osteroth?
Yes.
Ostroth?
TH. Yes.
Okay.
Just follow your nose. Lucan.
Just Lucan.
The Elf Wizard.
Yes. So, though I think I once lived in Drakkenheim years ago, I'm not returning for that reason. Though I've been a wizard for many years, I'm not very powerful, and I was never able to access the higher floors of the, I think it's the Ineluctable
God.
Tower.
We're twins.
The Mage's Tower.
The Inscrutable Tower.
Inscrutable. Yes. The Inscrutable
You want
Tower.
stomach?
Okay.
Unscrutable.
If I
Were,
don't start, I only have
were
three
you ever like a scribe
I don't know if
or
we
a
need
Probably a
else to them.
scribe, yes.
Okay.
I don't think I ever, I think I'm a mage in good standing, a
anything
member
else
in good
useful?
standing of the Amethyst
Yep, the Amethyst Academy.
Academy, but I don't have any particular rank,
Okay.
and I seek spells that were not, that were forbidden to me at the time.
Okay.
Oh, I have a sheet for that. The Netherese scrolls.
Mm.
Yes, I'll be taking that, Bob.
Don't read it yet.
not reading it
I
yet.
have it on good
though.
authority that you shouldn't read that yet.
As far as your time in Drakkenheim, did you leave prior to the events? Or
I don't remember.
okay.
Awful.
It's dark times.
Mm.
Dark times.
I mean, it was a very traumatic experience for many. So potentially,
Sure.
it's kind of maybe a bit of a blur for you.
Trauma-induced amnesia.
Okay.
You know what? We'll do studded armor. We have to because
Um,
we're twins.
Your sister is.
So,
That's more AC.
what have you been? Whatever you're willing to share with the group, but what have you been doing in the years following?
In the years since, I've finished my apprenticeship and become a full mage, and now I
Okay.
seek the most direct route to power, which
Okay.
I believe is the Inscrutable Tower.
Okay. Yeah,
the
and
spells that were
Yeah,
lost
that's
there.
what we're going
yep, and you understand probably through whoever was acting as your tutor, potentially was somebody most assuredly was somebody
We'll come
from
up with a name.
the
later.
academy as well.
Urolian.
Probably
Urolian.
let you know that the academy has recently moved some very powerful mages up to Drakkenheim in order to try and resecure the Inscrutable Tower and kind of retake that facility and the lost knowledge in it.
Ideally, I would beat them to it.
Oh, interesting.
Look at that.
Two candles.
Now, while you may be a full-fledged mage capable of casting spells, you haven't yet been inducted into the academy.
Okay.
So, would you be thinking of potentially joining them?
Probably.
Okay.
What seems the most logical thing for me to do?
Yes, James. A new season, new campaign. Dungeons of Drakkenheim.
Matt flipped out so
We're that
hard
nightmare
last
character.
session that we're
dead.
actually in a new
I
campaign.
know. Now she's
Yeah.
a horror.
It could be a new one. Drakkenheim.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think his character's ever stormed off before, right? Just
No.
disappeared
Not
like a
that
bit.
character,
There's no precedent.
but that's how we end most of our seasons.
Never saw it coming.
That's fine.
Cliffhanger.
It's almost like you should have learned by now.
I gotta stop playing with Matt.
The way you two dress, are you
Yes.
wearing like low cut things that are revealing?
Like,
Or
Are you
is it like-
Shauna's
We're
kind of
sharing our
Right,
character?
underwear.
right.
Is that what you're
is
asking?
it
Because
slutty
yes.
or is it really slutty?
Right.
I thought we were going command.
My bad. We're working out the details right now.
Okay.
Amanda, easy access.
So
Yeah, we're
Persistence.
gonna have
no
somewhat
Sierra
revealing clothes.
will be winding up in the smut
Okay.
holder then?
We like that.
Okay.
100%.
So if we're wearing a dress, it's gonna have like a high slit
Yep.
up the leg.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's
The-
gonna have a
the
plunging
rope
neckline.
thigh?
So that you
When
can
it's just
see
this
the
spot?
no
Yeah.
panties.
Okay.
Does this setting have
like that.
guns?
Well, what if you're just wearing
Um,
French
We're gonna find out.
Hi.
What am I missing?
you may have heard of fantastic instruments that can.
What was the question?
I asked if there were guns. Doesn't really matter to me as a
wizard.
wizard. I was
Do
just
I
curious.
get to pick what it is, or it is what
I'll
the
admit I
spellcaster
don't
is
know
what
yet.
required?
Okay, fair enough.
You
Are
can
there
pick.
other people on
You can
our
pick it.
on
You
our
can
card
pick it.
on our carriage? Or
No,
Tied to
it
it
is.
anymore?
it's just
You
us.
get to
You happen to be
It says
the
choose
5
when you select
individuals
speed.
that Aaron was able to
Okay.
hire.
Yeah.
Choosing a select.
Um,
So
So
Yara,
I
what's
get
his
to pick
face?
my
isn't there?
modifier even if I want
What's
to
that?
cleric spell.
Yeah.
Pick a
Jarl
different
is
modifier.
not with us.
Yeah. Just go with your highest.
He's making a Skyrim joke?
yes.
I'm sorry, with a very dumb joke.
It's okay. I got it. I switched the emergency D20s from free
Yeah.
RPG Day.
Mm-hmm.
How old is your character?
Well, he's an elf, a high elf, so.
But he's
Well,
also
200.
kind of an up and coming mage.
yeah. So I'm not sure exactly, but it would be somewhere around a century, maybe a little, like a few decades less, maybe a few more.
Okay.
But not very old
So
as
like
elves go.
65, 70.
So
So we can be the same age.
remember, with mages,
Okay.
obviously it's an innate ability
Mhm.
across all
Oh, you took the tough beat?
spellcasters of the arcane arts.
Yep.
And
Suck it.
pretty much the first
What is
sign of any type of arcane skill, you are sent off
Would
to.
I actually? Sorry, I'm going to interrupt.
Go ahead.
Would I be old enough to remember like the Inquisitions and stuff?
Well, those were
Were those
over
centuries
1,000
ago?
years ago.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, no, not that. Not. Oh. Let me look that one
How
up.
old are the twins?
Sorry, I should have let you
32.
finish what
Lord
you were
check.
saying.
Lord check.
And I have your celebrity lookalike.
Mm-hmm.
There
Mhm.
is
I'll
a.
write it down so
Where
I don't.
is that?
Pecknold. Yes.
Pecknold.
Kind
I
of-
think Adam's
bear
character
last
should
name.
keep the name he has on the screen.
Known.
Just be unknown.
That's a Pokemon.
The wizard with no
asking?
name.
So the Edicts
On a
of
cart with
Lumen.
no name.
The
With
Edicts of
horses.
Lumen brought an end to the wars between
I can't
mages,
remember
the
how to
clergy,
figure
and the
this out.
nobles. That was in the year 743, and it is now 1126.
Okay, so not at all. Okay, thanks for checking.
Yep.
Anna Kendrick had light hair and dark hair when I researched her. Light hair or the dark hair version?
So
Yeah,
again,
probably like brown.
The edgiest look she had.
Dark edge.
Yeah.
for the
Okay,
I
majority
think
of
that's
mages,
what I wanted, right? Let me look it up again.
as soon as their family or their house recognizes that they have
Mhm.
at least some skill in the arcane arts, they're sent
Yeah.
off to training to learn how to control.
And they can't hold any kind of office. They can't inherit.
They're pretty much, they're not cut off from their family, but they forfeit all claim to land and titles.
Mhm.
Um, So more than likely, a high elven family of some nobility
Yeah.
Okay.
probably sent you off.
Possibly I've been acquainted with Marcella then? Perhaps? As another noble in the party?
It's probably out at this
You may
point.
recognize her house, but you're significantly older than her. That you've probably never,
Okay. that
maybe
makes
never
sense.
Probably
encountered
didn't travel
her
in the
before,
same circles.
but
Yeah, almost certainly not. But like, okay.
But she's a
you
Philip.
may have met briefly
in the
at one of the
mud.
nicer inns that you were able to afford. That maybe like said, "Hey, you're both nobles. You can,
No.
pick you out. You can,
Yeah.
eat here."
Peasants, am I right?
Leviosa.
Well, as the characters develop and as you get into Drakkenheim and explore and maybe find out things about the city and about the factions, we'll develop these backstories a bit more.
I have to look at the wizard. What is he wearing?
A slutty dress
Damn it.
with a slit up to here.
Yeah.
I'm
The
gonna go
reason
start
I
the
asked
fire.
about guns was like, obviously you'd have a holster in there.
A garter
for a
holster,
pistol.
yeah.
Yeah. Where else would you store a pistol?
So you're only looking at the wizard? Just checking.
Well, I've already.
She looked at us.
Yep, I've
She's
got you
looking
guys up
down
and
her
down.
nose at you,
I am.
and definitely at me, despite how gorgeous. No.
Those copper green eyes
As
are
gorgeous
just
as you will
enchanting.
inevitably be, certainly.
Yeah, no, 100%.
She doesn't like us because we're what?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
She's prejudiced
Even
against
though we got
ruses.
nice.
Nobody likes a rouge.
Trying to bring crime and looting back to my beautiful city.
No, somebody's got to do it.
I'm thinking something like gray robe, quarterstaff, blue eyes, black hair, elf, probably long hair.
Marshall Lee.
Biggie. Hello, Bubba.
Radiant.
What we doing? What we doing?
I am
Cool.
Currently no levels of
missing
madness.
something, but you know what?
Currently, I feel like I took one.
Yeah,
While we're on a break.
I call it the work week.
100% missing something.
I haven't determined what Marcella looks like quite yet.
What?
I know. I'm forcing it out of all of you, and I don't know yet.
It happens.
But I know she's got a locket.
An elf locket.
Yeah.
Secret elf pocket.
A locket with a picture of her and her brother when they were young.
Let's see this die.
Aw.
What do you find down there? Oh, the dice?
I'm looking for my die. I found a Marshall
Marcelie,
Lee.
help her.
Marceline.
Why can't I remember?
Find the
this?
die, buddy.
Okay, so
Marcelie, engage tracking mode.
You know I do.
it's
Oh, I
showing
found
me
it.
right
Oh,
here
good.
how to
What's
calculate it.
that?
Oh,
That's
I'm
a really
really
good.
missing
Yeah,
it.
that'd be
Oh,
great.
I
check
don't remember what it was.
so your spell tag bonus is your
You good? You got it under
proficiency
control? You
plus
need
your
anything?
spell casting ability, and your spell save DC. I think it was 8
There's
plus.
a letter.
What is it?
Yeah.
It's 8 plus that some number.
Yeah.
Is that good?
So what bonus or what?
And will you
I picked,
cook me some turkey?
I will.
Okay.
So it'll be your DC will be 12. Your bonus will be plus 4.
plus 4.
So I've never cooked one of those on the
Because the bonus is what?
Yeah,
So
you
it
Sorry,
should
no,
be
I was
4
looking
should
at
be fine.
proficiency.
Okay.
So you were right.
It'll be all right.
It's plus 5 and
What do you need now?
13. She was stupid.
It sure is.
Hi, Marceline.
Tech
Sneaky boy.
5.
Okay.
I think I'm just missing my weapon. Tech
Yep.
bonus.
Session 1, James. We're still kind of making our creatures correct.
Yep, figuring things out.
Is everybody gonna want cheese on their burger?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
please.
I'm. No, you don't.
Sure.
Who in their right mind would say no?
Wait, what kind of cheese?
Oh.
Cow.
Then the answer is yes.
Got it.
It's got to be American cheese. On
Ah,
American.
It
Day.
is Merca Day.
Dagger.
We were looking at how the screen looked, and when the sun was still hitting the house across the street, it came straight on top of this. So I shut those curtains, but I realized they don't need to be closed.
Open things up.
Just kind of zip in here.
What's going on? What am I on?
What are you doing?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll just cut it up. Oh yeah, it's good break time, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Bear with us, everybody.
we're prepping. Okay.
Yeah.
You got everything.
Yes.
You can.
But I'm not letting
You
you
got your
find
notes.
all my spelling
I'll
units, so-
review.
How can I help?
Grab that
Sausage.
and those, and grab that knife that's on the counter.
Got it.
Oh, did I put my thing on?
You can write some on,
Marshmallow.
everyone can hear.
You want some crunches, baby?
That's fine.
Live tune, really? Oh, boy.
There you go. There you go. Oh, I will find some regular old plates downstairs. Throw it away.
Where's the switch for the light out?
Above the couch, over by that window, right there. Right here. Okay.
Alrighty.
And you wish to join the Queen's, is it the Queen's
Men.
army?
Men.
The Queen's men.
Even though we're not men.
Yes, but they're
But it is,
But the queen is a woman.
the
The
Queen is a
Queen's
woman.
folk.
but it is not what you would think for Queen's folk when you read about them.
Are
It is
they
deceiving.
mostly women? who are the
Ah,
Queen's folk.
the DM will have
It
to
does
answer
not
that.
say.
Interesting.
I would say it's probably a mix.
Seems like a good mix.
Fair mix.
Okay. Lucan, what sort of magic are you adept in? Magic.
I'm a wizard. I don't have a specialty yet.
I'll let you know at level 3.
I'll let you know.
Or your wizard still.
Everyone is at 3 now.
Like, you don't have double the ass yet.
Only one ass.
Yep.
Mm.
Because that's level 3 as well.
Okay.
Oh no. I have to wait for him to start making those jokes.
Hey, we're not going to wait long. Let's be real.
Looking for some people.
Yep. Go on.
I'm not going to.
Looking for some people.
It's not you.
I'm clearly not
What
one
type
of the people.
are these?
What?
So we have 2 high class people with us.
Mm.
You don't think we're high class?
They don't think we're high class.
Are we wrong?
Yeah, you don't know us. We're nothing to you as of right now.
It's true.
That was fun. Are you planning on going into the city proper right away?
Wherever we can find the queen's men. They
But-
might be in disguise.
Well, there's probably quite a few hanging out in
They're
Emberwood.
everywhere.
I don't believe it's
You can
safe
probably
to
find
be
them in a bar too.
sleeping directly in Drakkenheim, from what I've heard. That one's too sleepy. Well, there's a Drakkenheim theme, but it's only 4 minutes, and that's not going to keep me occupied long enough. Bard!
I have some music.
Is Lucan a high collar elf or more of a hood?
Hood.
A hood? Okay, hood style.
These are very important details.
It is.
Gotta plug them into mid-journey.
Hood, comma,
Yeah.
not high collar.
Do we have a certain color clothes we like to wear? Important
Gray.
details.
Depends on the occasion.
Okay.
I mean, if we're trying to stealth around, we got to go dark colors.
Right. Dark, tight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing jingling.
Right.
If we're putting on a performance or something, then
Then you put out the
Come
the gypsy coins. Yeah.
Good boy.
Leaky.
Boy. Dungeon Master. Oh boy. Yeah, I wish it wouldn't.
Didn't you hear the Dungeon Master just say we get inspiration points? Thank you, Leaky.
Hey, buddy.
You heard that, right?
You want to turn your face over
In
here so I
addition
get a
to
good
our-
picture? You do not.
One for being a human.
Yeah.
What's happening here?
Oh,
Leaky
nice.
just gave them to us.
So we got 2.
Yep.
Inspiration for taking a handsome picture of the Dungeon Master?
So you already have 2.
Oh boy.
How'd you get a second one?
I don't have a second one.
Oh, look at your proficiency. Never mind. Wrong line. Why can't you see the
Tricked ya.
character sheet?
I might have to switch it to another one. I don't know that I like this character sheet.
Or vision those
Oh,
basic.
I'll send that one too,
It's
so
30
we don't
feet.
forget our life.
Because we don't have dark vision.
Yeah,
see.
the not having dark
That's
vision
for how many
part.
feet? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what it was.
Vision
But-
2020.
But I have the cantrip light,
That'll work.
so I got us covered.
That's good. No. I do as well.
So you both have white?
Mhm.
Okay, good, because I didn't take it.
Again, bear with us, all the watchers. Matt and Dan are having a sausage party outside.
It's session 0. It's the 4th of July. Okay, we're all living our best life. We're getting this party started, and then next week's going to go down. Too.
Yep.
We might even have something go down this week. I don't know.
I think I may be done
possible.
with the character.
Yeah.
We might be ready to go live here,
So these
unless you find any more errors.
The cat is.
these sheets don't have a good place to put
Holy
like
shit.
all of your
Anything.
class features.
They have nothing for it.
I put them under features and traits,
Yeah.
but there's not a lot of room.
I just printed a whole
I guess
bunch
you
of
got
stuff.
like notes in the back you can always use.
I printed all my spells.
I'm not
'cause I
going to be
don't
using
want
the
to keep
spell sheet, so
digging them up in the book. I got
there's a
that.
spot for levels of madness.
Mm-hmm. Very
what is-
important. Your
of
mutations,
contamination. Yeah.
Yeah, I
chips,
just don't
and
really
fragments,
like
and
this space.
shards.
It's just- especially with
And
the
a
new
geode.
I wonder if I can wait until
With the
level
new
3
one,
to
you
learn
have, like,
detect
a-
magic. I probably
I have
shouldn't.
my character sheet in here. You can have
But
so
I get
much
it for
space
free
to write
then.
about the
That's
class
right.
features, and I got used to that. Yeah. And like write out what your feats
Spot
can
for
do.
feats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spell.
Where this, there's no
I don't-
space to write out.
And the
You know
anything.
what?
withered? No, I
'Cause I
don't think
can't
so. 'Cause
remember
it all
what it
just goes
is.
in the spell book.
You can
Like,
blame.
I don't remember what Vex is yet.
It's in the book. It's advantage on your next attack. If
Yeah.
you hit, you get
On the
advantage
same
on your
turn.
next attack.
Yeah.
So you're gonna
If
have two
you hit
attacks.
and deal damage. Yeah.
You can blame Kelly McLaughlin and what's the other guy's name?
Man, I just heard
Monty
their
Martin.
names.
They created this. They're the dungeon dudes.
They are the dungeon dudes. Excellent. It's good, Steve.
And if Anna Kendrick is watching, then, props to her for
Oh
using her
no.
likeness.
I can't. I was not running away from the camera, from the mic at all. It's attached to my body. I'm sorry about that, camera.
What was I
Yeah.
looking up?
What were you looking up?
I got features, traits.
Yeah.
What are we talking about? Not enough room.
Yeah, to write down any.
I'll just learn it.
Some of us have a
important
memory
enough.
like goldfish.
And it's only a first level
Mhm.
spell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Vex. Yeah, Vex advantage. Vex attack. Yep.
It'll take me a couple sessions to
I mean,
remember that.
alternatively,
Something like identify.
no,
I moved,
too
so I have proficiency with.
much money.
Where was it?
I'd
For
have.
the end of my next
I
turn.
wouldn't have more than 50
Yeah.
or so.
It
Oh.
doesn't have to be the same turn if you don't have
So it could be the start of my next turn. Yeah.
That's true.
So you could get first roll of detect magic and then
Yeah.
I
transfer magic into a spell book.
I think I'll just learn it.
Okay.
Tasty treats.
So do the twins have any other family or?
Or like any enemies?
I'm sure we probably made some enemies.
Is there a price on your head?
And if so, what is it?
I do want to know that answer.
I don't believe we have any bounties.
Oh, no other family.
Yeah, no, I mean, no other family that are close
And then maybe
or anything.
get out a bunch of pickles. Put them in like a little pickle holder.
There's a word for that.
Sorry. I just heard that and I was like, all right.
Yep.
I don't want another rest.
Pickle holder.
I'm ashamed that I also thought of trying to make a joke out of that.
Yep, no other family. No bounties that we know of.
Yeah.
He's the DM now.
Mm-hmm.
Your fireworks popping off out there.
GM, whatever.
Yeah.
He gave us all inspiration while you were away.
Oh, nice.
Very generous DM. Yep. You writing down your secrets over there?
No, my flaws and stuff. The ones that are not
That's gonna
secret.
take a while.
Do you
Ones
need
that
more
aren't tied
paper?
to your secrets?
Yeah. Sean
No.
no. Scrap paper.
Yeah.
Writing down his flaws. He needs more paper. Joking. I've got paper.
Ooh, Caitlin, that's real mac salad.
Did you make it?
I did.
Yes.
That and some tighter
We'll have
salad.
to see if it's any good.
Oh, great.
No, because it's not the mac salad I normally make. Because when I brought it to my brother's birthday last month, I got roasted for making mac salad that puts tuna and peas in it. He's like, no one wants that. So
Which is tuna salad.
I tried peppers and onions
I
and some
had
seasoning.
mac salad with tuna plenty of
Yeah.
So wait,
That's
Are you-
a normal thing.
okay.
Yeah.
Your
I've
face
had
looks
that.
like you're questioning it.
I
Is
know
it the
that it
peas
had
part?
peas in
Okay.
it, but I don't. I'm not opposed to it.
So
I've had
I'm,
peas in it.
I'm
I mean,
having
peas
a
are tasty.
regular-ish macaroni salad.
I look forward to trying it.
Sorry that people shat on your macaroni because
Yeah.
it's not like they made any. Which is
Gotta branch out. We gotta try new things.
by making it more basic. This isn't like what I buy at the store.
I don't know that it's basic. But then my brother was a weirdo, and he's like, "What is it?" He's like, "You gotta put ginger and pickles in it."
Ginger?
Or he's like, "Or green olives." And I was like, "No,
Okay.
not
Oh,
in macaroni
okay.
salad."
brother's the
And I was
weird.
like, "You
Okay,
just
your brother's the weird.
you questioned the tuna,
Yours
but you
sounded
put
fine.
ginger in it."
His
And I was like,
sounds
oh, "Okay."
insane.
So we're somewhere in the
Olives?
middle.
I'm not opposed
Olives
to.
and ginger.
I'm not opposed to herbs and spices, but I
Well,
never
it
would
was
think
or
ginger
but that's
as a spice
just,
for that.
No, he's wrong.
Yes.
So we're somewhere.
Ginger and mac salad. No,
We're somewhere in the middle.
no, he's wrong. You were right.
I put ginger in ambrosia salad.
Your voice is Ambrose.
Ambrosa's like.
Like little jet pop marshmallows and
Mhm.
maraschino cherries and oranges and pineapples.
It's very
and,
Midwestern.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Coconut flakes, a little bit of ginger.
No, okay, yeah.
Whipped
You
cream.
just have to say Midwestern. Picture it.
Friggin' Midwest.
They have much to answer for.
Yeah, but they also make some really good things with cheese.
They do. Yeah.
Get the cheese dishes
Does
on
is
lockdown.
it Marcella? Marcella.
Mhm.
Does Marcella have any other family than her brother?
Just my brother. We lost our.
You lost mommy and daddy.
the night of the
Mommy,
Incident.
incident. Yes.
daddy.
Mommy and daddy.
So I don't actually know anything about the campaign, and this is a pure guess. I bet somebody cast Meteor.
It was Sephiroth.
Whoa. But it was like a purple star. It was something. It was really unique color.
That's
Yeah,
yeah.
new DM.
We
We got new
encouraged him.
DM.
He
We
gave us
encouraged him to
inspiration.
take your spot.
Yeah.
We have faith in his abilities.
Partially.
Move your feet. Move your feet.
Apparently, you good boy. That's okay.
You saw how it is with my cat. Any box.
Mhm.
Literally any box.
What a good boy.
That's fine.
Like, oh, you unboxed those headphones. Mine now.
Well, I cooked up some burgers,
Continue taking a break.
so we're gonna continue. Well, you guys have clearly been talking about the campaign the whole time.
We
right?
mostly
All
have.
your
Yeah, I read-
hopes and
Oh.
dreams and aspirations.
We were still talking. Some
Oh, we have a new short rest.
We do have a new short rest screen.
Okay.
I think Hagrid wants to be brushed.
Ah,
Most
All right.
certainly.
Wow,
We're
we're
gonna take a
rogue
break.
one and rogue
Yep.
two.
Hey,
And two
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say bye bye. Bye bye.
you traitor. Could you?
You just
I'm
pop
just gonna
right up
mute
there.
the mics. So, folks that are watching,
Hey.
we're eating burgers
You enjoyed outside.
as
Hagrid?
the founding fathers intended,
Assorted food maintenance types.
and we'll be back. We'll be back shortly.
Oh wow.
You
Yeah, boy.
What about what do the Brits have that's royal?
Corgis.
Yeah, the Queen like corgis.
Nothing has the dignity of a corgi.
They have like isn't there like royal in the name of one of the breeds?
There's lots of things with royal in the
Nice.
It doesn't narrow it down, no.
Like some sort of royal terrier.
There's a King Charles Spaniel.
King Charles Spaniel. Not to be confused with your Cocker Spaniels.
Bob's favorite kind of spaniel.
Or your Prince Albert.
Prince Albert.
Prince Albert Spaniel.
It's a very royal.
You know what? I was looking at names to choose for my brother's name, and Albert was one of them, and that's 100% why I did not choose that name.
Good thinking.
Hilarious.
I can't take Albert.
But he's not a prince.
Well, what if he becomes prince?
He would be king.
Wouldn't work.
Right now, he's just supposed lord.
I don't know why we get so.
You're
Raven's
muted,
here.
Jonna. There you go.
Is everybody muted?
Are we back?
I don't know.
Or
Everybody's-
DM on
I think
mute.
We're back,
We're back.
and Raven's
Hi,
here.
Raven.
And Raven.
Perfect
wasn't
timing.
a raven.
How exciting. Happy 4th of July.
Yep. For all the Americans out there.
We just had Freedom Burgers.
We did.
Mm-hmm. Well, a crow.
We got fireworks popping off about 2 miles away, if that. Maybe a mile. Beautiful night.
Well, probably closer to two.
Well, they shoot them off right behind the dome, right?
See?
Yeah,
By Wegmans.
that's not that far.
Pop them
About-
off.
About one.
So Raven, we're in a new campaign.
Yep.
Dungeons of Drakkenheim.
Brand new art, brand new characters.
It's a
Which
third
is
party.
like Dungeons and Dragons, but it's Drakkenheim.
Written by
Some guys
The
Kelly
Dungeons
McLaughlin and
and Sarah.
By Kelly
Monty
Sarah.
Martin.
Monty Martin.
Is it Martin?
I think it's Monty Martin.
I'll tell you in a second because I
Oh.
have it. I have it pulled up.
I'm gonna relocate.
Monty
these.
Martin,
Done with this.
also known as the Dungeon Dudes on YouTube. They do
Hi, fishies.
a live stream, obviously, but they also do a bunch of videos, helpful guides for DMs, players, understanding the rules.
That's how I first met him. Yeah.
They're pretty good. They've got some decent content out there. But you all are again
No.
traveling northward to Drakkenheim
On a wagon.
on
Not
a
a wagon.
wagon. A wagon.
It's a wagon, not a wagon.
With Aaron Marlowe.
Aaron
the
Marlowe.
wagon driver.
Yep. Caravan operator. Aaron also sells his wares once he gets up to Emberwood Village.
Oh.
Yeah, if I recall, I think you mentioned that earlier. Emberwood's a place where people can rest outside Drakkenheim.
Yeah, it's about 5 miles outside of Drakkenheim, and it became a bit of a boom town once the Civil War was over. People returned back to the lands, and then eyes kind of were set upon Drakkenheim as being a potential source for loot, plunder, gaining fame and notoriety, and then the various
Horrible
factions.
disfigurements.
City secrets.
Yeah, and then the various factions moved in, and they've all kind of got their own goals and ambitions in Drakkenheim.
And the dungeons therein.
That's yes.
I think I read in the summary in the book, or maybe I saw it on the Dungeon Dudes recap, that people aren't supposed to rest in Drakkenheim. They go outside the city to sleep.
We
I
learned
feel
that
like-
right away.
Well, as you talk with Aaron,
Because of the haze or something?
he'll make note that I've heard those rumors as well.
Hmm.
Something about the air or something
The haze, yeah.
makes it not the best place to rest. But yeah, you're right. Most people don't spend more than a day or two inside the city before they're well, honestly, kind of crawling their way back out. But
What color's the haze?
Purple. Checks out because we all know what you were going for.
No, I was going for a Jimi Hendrix reference.
Yeah, that's why I said purple.
so's the rain.
Thanks, Prince. What's Prince's real name?
you'll find out when we uncover that mystery in the campaign.
The prince is still alive. He fucked up.
I wonder if Elvis is still alive too.
The king is
We
still
need a
alive.
card.
We're all fucking up.
Who's Lady
Gaga.
Marcellus Pemberton's matron mother?
Not drow.
Oh,
Lady Pemberton.
Her whole
Lady Pemberton.
her whole family's dead.
They are dead. Mother, father, and then it was just.
Sister, brother. No, no.
Way to
Do
be
you-
sensitive there.
Do you know if they're all dead?
Hmm.
Yes, I saw their bodies after the collapse of
After
the
the
star.
incident.
Okay.
Our mom's dead, right? 100%.
100%.
Did you kill her?
No.
What the killer would say.
Were you with them when they died, or did
She missed
you?
you so
Were
much
you
now.
like away from maybe your house,
Right.
or maybe away from where they were, and then
She wasn't
went
that
to
awful.
go find them and saw their bodies?
I was in the home, and then I saw them, and then my brother came by shortly after, and we had to evacuate the city after. We could barely breathe at the time, and we traveled
days.
for 2 days straight, and we were very tired, and then ended up in Illyria.
Area?
Illyria.
Well, you would have traveled for more than 2 days.
Well, yes, yeah. We had to travel for 2 days straight just to get out.
Okay,
Of
yeah,
the
probably competing with a lot of people
Yeah.
and a mass exodus of anybody that survived
Yep.
the impact.
We
Is that
gathered what we could from the house and just left.
Is that an adult sippy cup?
It certainly is. My mama got it. For
I
me.
saw the lid on it. I'm like,
That's
that's
insane. My mom has one of those. So she doesn't
Call
kick
it
her
a
drink over
wine
at the campfire.
tumbler.
sippy cups, not just for kids.
Milk
Um,
is a little different.
well, you continue down the trail. You've not seen a single soul
Mhm.
the entire journey.
What
And-
time of year is it? It looks like summer. If I was to guess. Full tree.
Do you want this moved?
Sure. Yeah, you can move that. Somebody can grab that.
Ooh,
We're gonna
going into
say
fall.
around April.
Oh, okay.
Spring.
Okay. Flowering trees. Okay.
We're
Or
supposed
red
to keep our
maple.
eyes peeled for bandits.
Or a random map that I pulled up today. So shortly after midday, the caravan lumbers around a bit of a bend in the road, which is flanked by some dense thickets and some elevated ground.
That's convenient.
And
I wonder what's up there. Gosh, I hope we don't run into bandits.
up ahead in the road,
Bandit.
and we don't have character models for you guys yet.
Sure don't. I'm gonna have to look and see what minis I have.
So we'll say your caravan kind of stops right around that bend.
Okay.
And about 30 feet or so away, you see a man dressed in leathers, sword aside, mounted on a horse. And he's flanked by a couple individuals that look similarly dressed. He says, "Oi, hold there, friends. You're traveling down a royal road, eh? These troubled times, in these troubled times, it falls to the loyal servants like ourselves to keep these highways free of outlaws and the like. Eh? I'm afraid we'll need to collect a fee to ensure your safe passage to the capital."
How close together are they standing?
Oi!
These guys are 10 feet back from the individual that's on his riding horse.
The others are not on a horse.
Correct. Yeah, they're just flanking him on either side. We'll say that one of them's off to the side, like sitting on a stump. The other one's off the side, just kind of leaning up against a tree.
Taking a leak.
Sure. Yeah.
Good.
He was actually, yes. He's now buttoning his pants back up as you
Wow, the dreaded
lumber
button
around the
fly.
corner.
I guess zippers haven't been invented yet.
Put his pants down.
Oh.
Oh,
No, there's chocolate cones.
oh.
I'd like to take a look around and see if there's more of them, or if it's actually just this 3.
Why
Give
don't
me a
roll for
perception check. First roll of the game.
Hmm.
That is a 16.
Oh,
I'll have to look around as well.
gargantuan creature.
Let's
You
see.
get-
There
you
we
get-
go, Bob.
Do you need a Maldra card?
Yeah, you can use shy attack. That's fine.
Favorite.
Well, I was actually looking for you guys.
Oh,
So we'll do this.
Where's the flag?
Oh look,
Who
our
looks like
guys
a
went
defender?
last time.
We'll use your same minis.
Mhm.
Bob.
I didn't have him any.
No, you'd be Alistair.
Oh, no.
God.
Target acquired.
Oh, we look so similar.
Alistair did have feminine features.
Yes,
Alistair had more
under
feminine
the
features
beard.
than Europe.
We're gonna try and do this. We're gonna zoom in a little.
Oh,
Oh.
look at that technology, folks.
They can't, Bob.
That's right, they can't see.
The other technology is not working.
So, yeah.
Well, we were very impressed, everyone.
I mean, all he did was zoom in on a picture.
The audience will have to use the theater of the mind.
I don't know if I would
Yes.
say impressed.
I was.
He used a scroll wheel on a mouse.
He's getting more minis.
Oh no!
no.
They have the high ground. Who could have seen that coming?
Karuk and my shield guardian.
I will quietly mention this to the other party members.
Okay.
I feel good. We're bigger than the wagon.
That's true.
That's actually Aaron.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
the guy. Okay.
Yeah.
We're bigger than Aaron.
Sure. Yeah.
Well, Bixby's.
And the
I'm sorry.
apparent leader says, "Oi, come on now.
You're gonna get that
We'll take all the booze you got,
Okay, none.
the horses. Think 5 pounds of food ought to do it, boys,
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
and 150 gold."
And on whose authority are you claiming this?
You said something about a king or a
We are
royal,
traveling along the royal road.
royal road.
We're merely the protectors, the enforcers, if you will, of the royal road.
Okay. There's not really any royal right now, though, so it's
You
just,
bet.
it's just a
Just
road.
because the king's dead doesn't mean that's the end of the kingdom, my friend. You want to use the royal road, you need to pay up.
Oh, well, I'll just walk alongside it then.
He meant the railroad, not the royal. We're getting railroaded. Now, what we could do, we can give a performance.
We could.
We can, distract him a little bit.
Do you need me to pour a bucket of water on you? How high up are these
It's not the same if they're wearing black, though. He's
We'll
wearing
say
black.
there's
ledges?
the little ledges are about 15 feet up. Aaron will lean over and
Okay.
says, "Look, that's going to take a sizable chunk out of
Yeah, we're not,
this
you know,
caravan."
we can't
Yeah.
let them
Intense.
take your horses.
Hey, serious.
God bless
I mean, I've had to in the
I mean,
past.
it's
They
fine.
usually
Oh,
haven't.
hell.
They usually haven't
you. Oh.
wanted that much. But the horses, I wouldn't even be able to get the caravan.
I know it's not a reasonable demand. Just
I think I could probably pull the wagon, but I don't want to.
Are goats a thing in this world?
Rams are.
Sure, yeah, goats.
technically, I could summon a.
They're
goat
worth
from
about a
nowhere.
gold.
Oh, we're switching it up. Oh, like I need some PB. So we got 5 total. Yeah.
We haven't got all day, folks. There's a lot of people trying to get north.
There's no.
So if you just pay the fee, you can be on your way.
That's weird because we haven't seen anybody else in 10 days. So it doesn't seem like there's that many people, which is probably why you're trying to extort so much out of us instead of a reasonable amount.
Adam, you said your character had fireball?
He sure doesn't.
I sure don't. I think I have it specifically for casting at you.
What are you wearing, Marcella?
I'm gonna need you to go into melee.
Which one of us?
You need to be within 20 feet of my target.
She's wearing fine clothes. She's got her signet ring. And she still has her
Yeah, I
nice
got clothes. We all have
velvet
clothes.
cloak
Oh.
with her house emblem on it.
Um,
Because my background said it does.
as you're
a little beat, but it looks great. So.
as you're talking, you see these two are holding small crossbows in their hands. They're not directly pointed at you, but it does look like they're loaded.
I'm gonna reposition my shield here.
Your shield?
I have a shield.
You do have a shield.
I'd like to reposition it.
Okay.
As
On my
in,
arm.
equip it.
Yeah, on that same note, like, would it be okay if I have previously cast mage armor, or would you?
And we're traveling.
Yeah, I think it's normal for a spellcaster unless there's a reason why you wouldn't cast it at the start of the day. It's only been maybe like 3 or 4 hours since you've picked up camp from the previous evening and made your way this morning. So yeah, you can have mage armor.
Okay.
I say we go after one of these guys.
Mhm.
Just distract him. You know,
Okay.
show him something they've never seen.
Sounds good.
You
Do
know,
we tag team one of them, or do we do this? Both.
I say we do. I say we tag team one.
I tell Aaron to give me a sack of anything,
Alright.
dirty laundry. I don't care.
Because we tag team one. That like this guy, for example, has probably never been with twins before. So we can get him.
So-
Plan is solid.
Dan,
know
it
what?
sounds like you want Shep is gonna try and
Right. Give me.
take some junk.
Yeah, just like a sack. Like a bag filled with like I don't
Sack of horse poop.
know, beans or some shit. I don't know.
Beans.
Beans.
Just
Baby.
shit. They're like,
Yeah,
yeah,
the
all right,
beans.
1 second, and I start rummaging around in the cart looking for a sack of stuff too.
Okay. So Shep's kind of throwing some junk
Magic
items
beans.
in there, maybe some pots and pans, and
Yeah, sure. Just random shit.
maybe a bag of flour.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, here's a
What's
bedroll.
everyone else doing? Is anyone talking to with the
Zaniva and I are
bandits?
going. Yeah, Zaniva and
Yeah,
I
yeah,
are
we're
going to.
actually-
I called
go
out
over
and say,
there.
all right, 1 minute, and then I start throwing stuff.
We're going to interact with this guy up in the hill a little bit.
Okay.
Give him like a little, a little girly kind of whistle.
Yeah,
Bat our
kind of
eyelashes
leaning
a
in.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you like what you see? There's 2 of us.
Okay. Give me a persuasion check,
Persuasion.
and
We're helping each other.
you are helping each other. So if one of you is proficient,
We both.
We
are.
then one person can roll and with advantage.
One person rolls with advantage.
You've got. Oh, your expertise. Yeah, roll that. She's got expertise. I mean, I'm good too, but she's got expertise.
So she's 2 better.
Yes.
25.
That's a good roll.
Okay.
Show them a little bit. Like our studded leather is
We're
like
just gonna,
cut
like,
down a
pull
little
it
bit.
down a
So
little bit.
you know.
Maybe just.
Okay. Little skin.
Our
little
studded
skin.
leather doesn't cover our vitals.
We're just pulling it back
It
a
leaves
little.
our heart and lungs exposed.
We made a little flap that you can like lift up and then put it back.
Yes, yes, yes.
You have a flasher flap?
Yes.
Well, you
It's
can do that.
canon now. I have a flash.
Whores.
In case he's a butt guy, Nosira will show him like the booty, the caboose.
I mean, this is
So we'll
tight
get, like-
leather, right?
Yeah,
like
you see the curves
Trinity
of our
from the
body.
Matrix.
Oh yeah.
We're not wearing. She's wearing studded leather. Colors like the top. Doesn't cover your butt.
But I mean, you would have matching leather pants.
Cape
Oh,
Beck-
yeah.
Cape
It's leather
Beckinsale.
armor.
Yeah. Yeah, like Cape Beck.
Like,
Yeah.
Trinity kicking her leg over the Ducati.
Sure.
The
Yeah.
gratuitous butt
Is that
shot.
what you call his penis? His Ducati.
Well, he steps forward a little bit
Yeah, he does.
to kind of get a better look.
Yeah. What do you like?
And
Is he a boob man or a butt man?
He,
Can,
well,
where is his eyes going? Which one of us?
both.
Both.
Yeah,
Okay.
he steps forward
It's
at it, and he like
Krux.
part of the ledge kind of gives way a little bit because he
Okay.
steps forward,
Mhm.
and he has to catch himself, and he almost drops his crossbow,
Mhm.
and he gets a sharp remark from the leader,
Does he say oi?
and he says, "Oi, Mudface,
What?
watch your footing.
Great, we had to go up to Mud.
What are you doing up there?" And he says, "Oh, sorry, boss. The lady's in the cart."
Good thing he likes women.
And then
We
he kind of
come over
quickly
there,
like
too.
he takes a step back and like he kind of looks around. He puts his hat over his crux.
Wanna get up, bud?
Straightens back up.
A reflap again.
Do we have
Keep him distracted.
2 horses pulling the cart or
You
only
do.
1?
Two
Okay.
two horses.
And 2 guns.
Okay.
So if I've got my sack of shit together, grab my halberd, sling it over my shoulder, and I'm gonna walk up to the guy.
Okay. Okay. Anyone else do anything as Shep starts moving up?
Well, we've already done our things for this round.
Well, I mean, it's kind of.
Oh,
I
we
mean,
can do more?
We're not in
I'd
combat.
take like a weapon.
Oh.
out.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
Shep's
just
taking
in
a
case.
couple, a
Taking
few
a
moments
minute
to.
to throw stuff together,
Those
Monsieur, yeah.
this group up here, are any of them in say a 10-foot burst, would you say? Like 10 feet across diameter, not radius.
He said they were about
They
10
were-
feet
These
behind
were
him.
10
Behind
feet
him.
behind, and then they're across from each other, so 10 feet. So
Could I-
probably you could hit 2
Okay.
if you're trying to do something.
I'm gonna ready an action
Yeah, he is.
to try to hit those back 2 with sleep, assuming
Good.
that they are not elves.
Okay.
Joke's on you, there.
Fuck.
You can pretty much tell that they're humans.
Good.
But the ready in 2024 is it you're still gonna burn that spell slot if it happens?
I'd have.
Probably.
Are you saying it uses the spell slot and then like?
The way readying a spell worked in 2014
You have to
is you would
burn it.
concentrate on the spell, and if your trigger didn't happen by the end of your
Oh.
next turn,
I have
or
no
start of your
idea if
next
it's
turn, it
different.
didn't happen. Range, material, duration,
See.
specs, targets, casting time.
When you ready a spell, you cast it as normal, expending any resources, but hold its energy, which you release. So yeah, I cast it and I'm concentrating on it.
But it doesn't say you lose it if you.
If your concentration is broken, the spell dissipates.
Read the end, though, which you can maintain up to the start of your next turn.
I mean, if the end of my turn, I'd want to concentrate longer than that.
Yeah.
Very tempted to just cast it.
I assume by now we know that you're a spellcaster, right?
You do.
Okay.
Instead, I think I'm going to go down and I'm going to try to like. Mechanically, what I'm trying to do is like back up Sep in whatever he's doing, but I'm
Sure.
not going to go up with him. I'm just going to go up to the horses, and I don't suppose I could persuade a reasonable man like you to let us keep one of the horses to get the cart to town.
Give me a persuasion check. Yeah, give me a persuasion check.
That is a nat 1.
Okay.
You're not a halfling.
I'm not a halfling.
Not no mo.
Maybe you should wear low cut leathers.
I obviously should.
No, he went
What
with
I
the
should get
flaps
is some
instead.
mithril plate
Safer.
armor.
Safer, just take it out, put it back in.
Yeah, he's got to fly. Helicopter around a couple times. And put it back.
So what was the total?
The total would be a 4. I think?
Perfect.
Okay.
The total would be 5.
Okay. Well, Shep is continuing to walk up. The leader of this group kind of snickers at your attempt to try to get him to only take one. He's like, "We're taking both."
Well, let's
what
see
did
what
you
Sep's
say?
going to do.
It's the silver flame. that you said what my brother would be in league with?
I never said any. Never said.
You're talking about the
So-
factions?
Yeah,
Well, the Silver Order?
Silver
I said
Order.
Silver Order.
Yeah, they're like the church, basically, right?
Yeah. Yep. And the followers of the Fallen Fire are like a
They're like
broke
sect
off
all
from
of
purple
it
ones.
that broke off. Yeah.
Okay.
So they're the Silver Order looks at them as heretics.
Right, right.
Nosira will pull out a banana, slowly start peeling.
Where did you get a
what is
banana?
And
That is
Zanita,
a-
if you will assist me.
That
Like,
is a-
I want you to have like your mouth open, like waiting for it to be pulled.
That is
out.
a tropical
Silly.
fruit.
And then like
Just
and
gotta,
we're still
like,
showing Mudface as we pull this, peel the banana.
just gotta like lean over kind
And
of
you're like-
protectively.
This is like this is an aged banana. This would not be fresh.
It could be something banana shaped.
Yeah,
Ah,
it
like
could be
a-
a sausage.
Yeah, no, you're
Like an-
definitely
like an
not the
eggplant.
worst one. You definitely don't feed into his bullshit. Yeah,
Well,
no,
if you're saying
you're
bananas
totally
are
mature.
reasonable in this world, we could find something else.
We could have a cucumber.
We could have an eggplant.
So you two are
Zucchini?
continuing to
Yes.
seduce
Yeah.
Yes.
Mudface.
Yes.
Okay. Give me another persuasion check.
With advantage.
Initially.
I'll give you advantage on it as
'Cause we're
well,
helping
since you're
each
both
other.
involved in the.
You better get used to this bullshit.
Do you wanna spot, buddy?
Okay.
All
Is that a
right.
6 or
I know you want to spot.
Is it 16 or 18?
What is it, 16?
16.
There you go.
Is one less than last time.
23.
Okay. I mean, Mudface is pretty much salivating
Yeah.
at this
Oh,
point.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The prospect of
I'm going to
these,
get off that ledge. I'm going to fall
two-
completely off that ledge.
He's
Fair-
potassium deficient. And you
two
want
fair-
it.
I haven't had a banana in 8 months. But I mean, he sees two attractive women on a cart in
Come
tight
in.
leathers, showing him
Mhm.
skin,
Peeling
acting
banana.
seductively with fruit, which he's honestly, realistically,
The-
probably
the
hasn't
fruit is,
tasted in the better
yeah.
part of a year.
Mm.
And is just envisioning all these things going through his mind, and he's just, boss. I mean,
Have a banana.
we can let these two go, right? And his
Mr. Oi.
boss turns to one of these other
As
ones.
soon as he turns, I'm going to attack him.
Oh,
Leaky.
Hi, baby.
okay. Well, he turns and says, Mildred, go whip your brother into shape. And she starts moving.
Her name is Mildred. Oh, is it a lady?
Yeah, Mildred.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a guy. named
No,
Mildred.
it's a guy. It's a man named Mildred.
It's a boy named Sue. How do you do?
And now he is mounted,
Mm-hmm.
but
I have a halberd.
so you're just
I have-
immediately dropping the sack
Oh, yeah.
and okay.
No sex for you.
The sack with a really
Yeah, it was just, I want to get close.
Okay. Well, everybody can give me initiatives as we roll into
You two
combat.
probably don't have to bother. You're busy banging each other with
Yeah, we are.
banana.
they're opening an OnlyFans, I
Yeah.
believe.
The first.
The place in this special
Yep.
dungeon was a naughty boys, yeah.
Mildred.
I was really hoping it was a guy. Her name's Mildred.
No wonder he turns too evil.
Let's
That's
see.
so
Okay,
unfortunate
these
for
guys
you.
are pretty easy.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Nice. We like that.
Anybody above a 20?
21.
Nice.
Okay. Well, you are definitely going first then. So we got Chip. 15 to 20.
18.
18. Okay.
15 for Marcella.
Lucan. 15.
15.
Okay. And then what do you two got?
13.
We're busy. I got a 9.
We're busy.
Okay, so Zanira and Nasira.
There's an extra piece of paper on the screen. Is that for a
Monster.
to be
The
named
far left
character?
there. Like,
Yeah,
you mean
this
Is it like a future character?
Oh, Yes, it's the blank man.
I was gonna write the monster.
Yeah, that's
on
for Aaron.
it.
For Aaron.
Aaron
Damon Wayans is
Marlowe.
joining us. Nobody? Blank man? No?
Dark
No.
Man.
I don't know that one.
Blank man.
I never saw Lord of the Rings.
We know Bob.
Well, I saw Fellowship.
It's the least of your crimes, Bob.
What's the worst? Peeling a banana.
Probably.
No, probably
The
not.
way you peel it.
We're trying to seduce the guy. That's good role playing.
It is.
That's like inspiration point granting.
Encourage. You're
That's my
just as
Hey,
bad.
hey,
You're
he
just as
he
bad.
just peeled the
You-
banana. He
No,
didn't
no,
do
no,
anything
no,
weird
no,
to it.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
no, 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 no,
That
no.
was-
We started the night by you saying you weren't like him. And now you're both
It's true, you
here
did say
and
that.
face fucking a banana.
We
And
know
they-
which one of them always.
Yeah.
Didn't I ask Matt though which character from the backstory would be a little bit more messed up? If
Okay,
he had a, if he had a
Without a point of reference, that means
I
nothing.
said maybe it would be me, maybe it would be him, maybe he'll be the tamer one of the two of us. It's
Again,
not possible.
point of
Peeling a
reference.
I don't
banana
think
is
it's
totally
possible.
innocent. People peel bananas all day.
All
Yeah,
right,
it's the way
can't
you
argue that.
described feeling the banana, Bob.
What you did with
The banana wasn't the problem. You were the problem.
She's the one opening her mouth
Uh-huh.
for the banana.
Well,
Either way.
although
I'm
he's
hungry. You're just feeding me.
not
It's a
surprised,
nice thing to do.
because he expects generally some resistance
Uh-huh.
coming
Mhm.
from people so well armed. Um,
I have 2 arms.
it's your turn. Shep.
Great.
You're first in initiative.
You're with Mr. Oi.
Huzzah.
I just want to go for Mildred.
It's tempting,
Hey,
but no, we'll start with Hoy.
we need to take care of Mildred too.
Do I bother?
She could be
raging?
injured. You can't use a banana though.
I mean,
That's why we call it the scissors.
Always be
sisters.
raging.
I'll rage. Fuck it.
You don't discriminate.
Yeah,
Fuck
what
it.
can we use though?
So we're gonna rage,
Okay.
which is my bonus action, I think.
Hmm.
Roast beef.
And that's a 17 on the
Say so.
die.
Yeah, that's
So that's a
Roast
20.
beef
that
on
do
the
be
die.
hitting.
Great.
That'll do it.
That's gonna be 9 slashing damage. Wait, 11 slashing damage.
He's lucky.
That rage bonus.
So he was dangling over the edge there.
Okay. Halberd?
Yeah, these guys are only 5 feet, so it doesn't
Nope, nope. But as the leader turns around, he is like awe-stricken that this giant halberd is already plummeting towards him, and he just barely manages to like turn a little bit, but you catch him right across the chest and into the shoulder, and just give him a nasty gash, and he howls out in pain,
matter.
and then he exclaims, "Get him!" And anything else?
No.
Okay. Lucan.
Yes.
Lucan.
Lucan.
How do you spell Lucan again?
Lucan.
Lucan.
Like Luca with an N.
I want to hit Mildred and Hildred with a sleep.
Okay.
So I'm going to need a, I think it's a wisdom save. out of
Wisdom
you.
saves.
Let me double check that real quick.
All right, we'll go left and then right.
But it will be a DC 14.
All right. Mildred. Well, actually, go ahead and you roll hit dice, right?
No. The
Oh.
spell was changed.
Oh.
If they fail their wisdom save, they are incapacitated until the end of the next turn.
Okay.
What's kind of cool.
Well, that's it. Just the
No.
end of the next turn.
After that, they make
Re-
another save
re-
and can
okay.
fall unconscious.
Oh, okay. So Mildred is, I'm going to spin Mildred around because Mildred is now incapacitated
Oh.
and doesn't really know what's going on.
Okay.
The other one did save.
Yep, and they will not have to save again.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
And still staying by the horse at the front.
Yeah, I'll stay where I am.
Okay. The bandits are going to go.
They are bandits.
Now we know.
They said they were toll collectors.
Oh. Okay, that's fine.
It's on the royal road.
This one is going to rush up and take a stab at Shep.
Sambucus.
Which will hit.
Oh no.
And 4 slashing damage as he brandishes a scimitar. And then the other 2, this one's going to turn and take a shot.
Oh no.
He's not
Not
as
at
strong
you.
with the banana.
Not at you 2.
Did we
But
have him distracted?
he's
He
like
doesn't know what's going on around
he's
him.
drooling all over himself.
Sheepishly save you.
Well,
Two.
he
Are
did-
you trying to make a deal with the DM?
No,
What are you offering? Are you offering a banana?
we thought we distracted him enough that he wouldn't take any shots.
Well, you had 2
Fixated.
persuasion checks
They
on
both
him.
succeeded
Yes, you did.
very well.
Only there were a third.
Do it again.
Quick, stick it in your butt.
It's mushy.
Open the lower hatch.
Why
So
would you
he-
want something besides a banana?
he's going to take a shot at Shep as well.
Oh no.
Yeah. Rearrange.
Okay, it's a crit. Oh no.
But no
Okay.
ship.
14 piercing damage.
So 7 piercing damage.
Yep.
He's
Oh no, I'm just above half my hit point.
I
And
don't wanna
then
get some.
this one, your spell probably had somatic or verbal components, right?
It would have had both.
Okay. So seeing a mage for possibly one of the few times in his life, immediately understands what kind of a threat you are. And he's going to take a shot. But he does have a bit of
A horse in
the
the way.
carriage and the horse in the way. So you've got half cover still plus
That would
2,
be plus
right?
2, which would give me an armor class of 18.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Well,
Mage armor.
he's going to pop a shot, and it's going to miss.
Bitch. Did it hit the horse?
No, it kind of sailed wide. The horse kind of bucked a little bit.
The fuck was that?
From kind of the excitement and the other crossbow bolts, or the other crossbow bolt flying around, and it just he kind of sailed it wide a little bit. And then at the end of the turn, it's another save, or is it the beginning?
I should just have kept the spell out. Okay. Does he make
No.
the save?
He did not.
Then he falls unconscious.
good.
Sleepy time, Mildred.
But yeah,
Um,
it is
You
at
alright
the end
for
of its
females
next
yet?
turn.
Okay,
I guess we
kind of makes
Guess we'll
sense. You
have
at least
some
get
time for
a free
female
round of
rats.
them locked down.
Mhm.
Marcella.
I was gonna try to persuade them, but
Here,
Yeah,
use the
not
banana.
going
I'm
to.
persuading them.
Not that way.
I'm persuading them to never steal from people again.
I'm gonna stay in the cart, but can I kind of shoot kind of over this way and summon down a sacred flame on his face?
Catastrophic
Yeah,
spells.
what's the range? 30
60
feet?
feet?
60 feet?
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, you could hit anybody.
Yeah, on this one back here that shot the crossbow
Sure.
over here at.
You could even hit Nozira.
Certainly could.
That would probably.
What's she doing?
Well,
I mean-
not with Sacred Flame, because
That's true.
Nocira's a rouge.
You really want to toll the dead or something.
Yeah.
Raven liked the banana idea.
So the
Right,
DC
Marshall?
13 deck save.
He succeeds.
Leaky.
And then Am I able to use the wagon as some cover, maybe?
The wagon.
We'll say that if you take a knee,
I'll take a knee.
which, for all intents and purposes, I will say taking the is effective to taking the prone condition
Sure.
here. I'll say that you'll get half cover from it.
Okay.
There's enough barrels and boxes and like cargo, canvases,
Yeah.
that you can kind of kneel behind. But getting down is kind of like is a little difficult, so it makes getting up. You'll have to expend additional movement.
Okay.
Zanira.
Zaniva.
Sorry.
Man.
Why did
Put
I
the two
write
names
Zanira?
together.
Zaniva.
Because
Oh,
they're essentially the same person.
No.
He's just blending
when I
together.
wrote it, I was writing it fast, so it made it look like an R. Zaniva.
Nociva. Vanira.
So you've got about 5 feet on either side of the cart to where the road ends, and then he's up 15 feet. But you're on a cart, so we'll say that you're 10 feet below him.
Oh wait, there's cupcakes.
Hmm.
Are they freedom cupcakes?
Sure are. There's no red though. I don't know
Do
why
you
they
want
go
to
red.
grab a
Yeah.
plate and put a couple of them on it?
They look awfully Dutch. Dutch? Blue and white? Or is Dutch red and white?
Don't
Oh, Dutch
remember
has
their
red,
Dutch
white,
names.
and blue.
Or is Dutch blue and yellow? No, that's Sweden.
Steve.
Scottish. Scottish.
Friggin'
Scottish.
Scott.
Scottish is blue and white. Greece is blue and white.
Grease. Yep.
Israel, but we won't talk about that.
I know what we'll do.
What are we doing?
Move these chippy.
So I have a little bit of an idea. What are we doing, sister?
Cupcake.
We're gonna use a red plate.
Cupcakes and
To make it
a red
American.
plate.
Oh, he's not even talking about this. So what I think I'm gonna do
I forgot my microphone.
He's distracted.
Throw the banana.
Me too.
Yeah, no, Sierra's got a banana like shoved halfway down her freaking throat.
Sierra's got a banana shoved down her throat.
Yeah.
No,
hunk.
Sarah
This
is
is mine.
shoving a
Yeah.
banana
Yeah,
halfway
mine.
down.
Mine. It's
Yeah.
on my throat. So I gotta dismount from the banana.
What are we
Is that
doing?
Is that a bonus movement? Okay.
What?
It's just-
There's-
all right.
it's a free
Is that
action.
Free action? Okay,
Yes.
perfect. Amazing. This doesn't take my action. I just don't know. So I wanna
Raven
have
likes
him-
the banana.
I
think
want to
Raven
have
wanted
him
to see the cupcakes.
distracted when he turns back to us, but I'm also gonna.
They're fully aware now that they're in combat.
So no distractions. I'm gonna shoot my short bow at him.
Okay.
$13 to hit.
That will hit.
Nice. I didn't do. Do I have any?
You will
Do
not
I have a
have
plus for anything or no?
You'd add your dice.
Okay. I didn't fill that all the way out.
yeah, but no
No
sneak attack on this.
Yep, because there's no within 5 feet.
Oh, shit.
Where's my dex? 6.
6
Piercing.
damage.
Yep.
Okay. He
And okay, never mind.
Adam has long arms.
He thought you guys had something, so he's both emotionally
he
and
reels
physically.
in pain from that shot.
Oh, right in the
He
boner.
kind of spins around a bit. And he says, "How could you?
I thought we were in love.
And then, just to make sure, I'm gonna flip up 1 just to keep him slightly sidetracked.
Okay. So you're attempting to do like a pain dom scenario on him.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
She's
like
the
that.
Dommy mommy, apparently.
Okay. No movement or anything else?
No, just away from the banana temporarily.
If you're gonna kill us all, you're
Temporarily.
gonna kill
She'll be
me
back for the
last.
banana.
No, Sierra.
My sister doesn't want the banana. Then, who'd you shoot? Mudface?
He stopped looking at her beauty.
Well, no. I'm gonna get him back looking at me
With the banana.
with the banana. You didn't actually.
No, I didn't bite it.
So
She-
no serious.
She
No,
extracted
But
the
it
banana
is
from her
still
esophagus.
intact.
The word used was dismount.
Dismount, yes. She dismounted the banana. Because apparently
oh,
it wasn't just her mouth that was being used.
so where's the banana now?
Or she had an
Still in your
unusual
I'm going to
pose.
remind you all that you're
Yes.
all still fully fucking clothed. All right.
And sisters!
It's time to put the banana in the mouth. We're gonna like put as much as we, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna deceive him. You know how like you look at the side, like, oh. So we're gonna do that. Pretend like Nasir is deep throating the banana.
He's bleeding
He
from
has been shot by an arrow that was just fired
Why'd you shoot him?
by your
The
sister.
DM said 3 persuasion checks would get him to fall off the cliff.
Where were you to remind me that
He's
before I shot
about
him
to
and it
fall
took out
off
its
the
hit?
cliff
We were getting
already.
Oh, from the damage.
So, what would Nasira like to do? Now that the arrows and bolts and halberds have started flying
All right.
and falling.
And DM point out he's in combat.
Well, regardless, I did say Nasir was going to put the banana in her mouth, so we'll do that. And
Free
then
action.
we'll take a shot at him
Okay.
with the short bow.
With the banana in the mouth still?
With the banana in the mouth. I can breathe through my nose. I become adept.
Are you like pushing it in and out of the mouth?
No, just like shoved it in
100%.
and then.
No, but like while you're firing, like
Yeah,
Are you doing-
Oh, with my tongue?
Yeah.
Could do that.
Just some suction.
Yeah.
What?
oh yeah, we're gonna have a great time this fucking campaign.
Shauna hates it already.
It's pretty cursed.
You know what? Don't tell the kids to watch.
Yeah,
You're going to tell LJ to watch?
I was gonna tell Ellen to watch and let me know if she's in chat, and I'll see if we're on our best behavior.
This might
This
be
is their best behavior.
It's
yeah.
session 1. We came. Yeah, our best behavior.
Mm-hmm.
It's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
Mudface.
Yep.
Yeah.
You let them be sisters.
Yeah, I think we need our backup characters, Joey.
I've posted
5 more piercing damage to Mudface.
All right. Well, unfortunately for Mudface, he will never get to see the completion of the banana as
Did he come to completion?
spins around again and falls off the cliff and then pops into a little
Whoa.
gas cloud and leaves a rupee behind.
Nice. Dips.
Those are completely worthless in this realm.
Don't care, Dips.
The man on the horse. I think I said.
Mr. Oi?
Yeah. He pulls out a scimitar.
Uh-huh.
And he attempts to slash down at you,
Okay.
Shep.
Yep.
So first attack is going to miss.
Oh no.
And the second attack will also miss.
Hooray.
Seems the blood loss has affected his swinging arm.
Mm.
And he notes that one of his companions has now fallen, and
Mildred is asleep.
Mildred.
tells them, kill this bastard in front of me. And Aaron is going to
Oh, yeah.
turn around and take a shot at the
Forgot about Aaron.
guy that almost hit his horse.
Son of a bitch. Don't mess with a merchant's horse.
He from under his seat he pulls out a
Heavy
light
crossbow.
Oh, I thought you were going to say
Vorpal heavy
musket.
crossbow.
Oh, there it is.
A shotgun.
Nope, guns are real.
But it is unfortunately also going to sail wide as the horse still bucking around. Both horses still bucking around from the excitement. Kind of rattles the cart a bit. And we're back top of the round with Shep.
Great.
See, Mildred, I would think of a good name for a horse.
Perfectly
You
acceptable
don't
name
think
for a person.
Mildred is a good name
Good for
for
the
a
barn.
woman
Sounds like what I would name my
gothic
car.
horror setting that's among the peasantry.
I name my cars old lady names, like Gertrude, Miriam.
Maybe she goes by Millie.
She could be.
Vanilla.
I know Millie.
She's not
She's
not
pretty hot,
actually talking.
It's not your term.
She's just
Don't-
moving her
don't talk.
mouth.
No.
And
Nice to
Shut up. Both of you, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up.
Zip it.
So I am going to swing at Horseman.
Mm-hmm.
Make him headless.
That's a
Okay.
natural 20.
Oh, he's gonna be headless.
Oh, there it is.
So that's going to be 12 plus 3 is 15
Okay.
slashing damage.
Yep.
And
He
then
takes half. He's a barbarian.
we'll cleave into the guy next to him.
Okay.
But that's probably going to miss with an 8.
8 does miss.
Hmm.
But again, another just vicious slash right across his chest, almost catching the horse's head in the blade as
Yeah, no,
well.
I'm not trying to kill the horse.
Keep that
Yeah.
horse.
I don't have a problem with the horse.
The horse is not angered us.
He's got a flap in his armor now.
He's got a flap in his chest.
Yeah, and it's sucking. All right, it's not the only thing that's sucking.
I love that commercial.
Any other actions?
No, I don't think so. I think like in his rage, his eyes are kind of like shining a little bit. The whole ASMR thing is showing a little.
Okay. Lucan?
I'm
Your
just
ass
gonna
not showing.
toll the dead on the horseman, on Oi.
Okay.
That's
So-
his name.
Wisdom save?
Yep. DC 14 wisdom.
He fails.
Mm-hmm.
D12 he's
Oh,
rolled.
come on.
It's under the fucking monitor.
Ooh.
It was a 4. He takes 4
We
necrotic.
need to get a skirt for the monitor.
Okay.
Build
Yeah,
a
you
Lego
see
base.
him wince in pain. Does everyone hear the bells?
I would think so.
Okay.
I think he would like gesture with the staff and
Yeah.
it's the sound of a deep bell.
Yeah, he grabs the side of his
He just
head
does this and you hear it gong.
and he screams out in pain.
And dies.
But he's still mounted on top of his horse.
But a little shit.
Any other actions?
I think that'll just be my turn.
Okay. It is Los Banditos. There are 2. So, Shep, you're still going to get the one on you.
Yep.
It's going to slash out with scimitar.
Uh-huh.
My AC is higher. I should.
Oh.
Going to
Sorry
miss.
about
Okay.
16.
Put it in. Well, you don't always have it equipped.
Oh,
right?
okay, right.
Yeah,
So we'll
dude,
do
slash.
14.
14.
And then this guy's going to move up
It's like Frankenstein's monster.
just a little bit and shoot at Shep as well.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's going to hit.
Okay.
And should not have taken that. That's okay. 4 piercing.
2 piercing. Rage is fun.
It's a good ability.
That's them. So Marcella.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up and try and summon another sacred flame on top of that dude.
This guy.
Yep.
Okay.
DC 13 dex.
He fails.
Good. There's a D8 in here somewhere with his name on it. Pink one. 4.
4 damage. Okay.
Radiant.
Okay.
And then I'll take a knee.
Okay.
Readjust her shield.
Zeneva.
What were you before?
Zanira.
Next to you and
Zanira.
Zanira and Nociva.
Bosifa.
So that guy's down. Mudface is down.
Mud face is down. So I'm gonna turn around.
Look at Frankenstein's monster.
Yep.
I remind you that there's 2 guys that
You could actually get sneak attack on.
So point that out.
Alright.
We probably
Turn
can't
around
share.
again. I'm gonna start doing
Oh wait, right, class features.
so pivot, pivot, pivot.
What are you turning around for? Does that use movement to like keep doing?
No, there's no facing in
360s.
D&D.
No, because I'm just trying to get the breeze on the one I still had out. Just trying to sweat off. Refocusing.
What if somebody hits it?
Gotta amputate.
Let's flap down. They are. No, it doesn't matter. I have a crossbow. I'm going for
Short bow.
short bow.
You got plenty of range. Going for a big boy?
I'll go for
Boy.
I'll go for big boy.
Go for
Okay.
boy.
Big oi.
Go for a big boy.
18.
Yes, that will hit.
Balls.
10 piercing.
Okay. And with that, your arrow sails true and strikes this thug in his throat,
In the gash in the armor.
That's big oi on its high horse, right?
and it comes sailing out the back,
I killed the guy.
and he just kind of collapses in the saddle, and the horse kind of bucks and bolts off to the side.
Damn.
What's with his body?
Yeah, and it's just he's just like flapping. Any other actions?
No.
Okay. No, Sierra?
We'll go for Frankenstein's monster.
Full rotate?
Just doing a 180
Okay.
to turn around so we can see him.
Okay.
Under you, like 540.
Good. So I can go around.
Tail grab?
Huh?
Tail grab?
Tail grab?
Yeah, with a pipe ride?
I don't think those are actual skateboarding moves.
Tail-
Yeah. We'll do a stale fish with a melon
Oh.
and a nose grind.
Okay.
And then
Those are all sex moves
we'll do an air to
pipe grind my melon.
Yeah, we'll tackle with the short bow. 16.
That will hit.
Good. 6 piercing
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, James, in the future, we should hopefully have a top-down camera so everybody can see it a little better. That's it.
Yep.
No other actions, right?
No.
Okay.
We'll stay on the cart.
Dismount the banana.
The
All
band
right.
has already been
Well-
it's been swallowed.
Oh, you just
Oh.
swallowed the banana whole.
Well, I had it in my mouth, and then eventually.
Because spitters are
I
quick.
wrote that you equipped the, the
Can't do anything
banana.
else with it.
Yeah.
His hands are busy. No other choice.
There is another choice.
I didn't say anything.
Aaron is looking forward and seeing that the barbarian is taking the brunt of the attack, is going to help support
It's okay. I still have plenty of hit points.
and to take a shot at that.
Do we know that guy's
Just
name?
about as many
Bandit.
as the wizard.
You don't.
Probably. I have 8.
I have 6.
He's trying to help you.
But Aaron's crossbow bolt will
Way to
sail
go,
wide.
Mm.
Hey, he's trying.
I hit twice.
And
Plus, I swallowed a banana.
Shep,
You're also
It's
a
Teal.
rouge, and he's
Yeah.
a merchant.
I need it from there.
Oh, it's up to me.
yes.
That's my name, Shep.
Yep.
We're gonna attack the guy.
Okay.
Critically.
No, probably not. But
Still
it will be a 17 to hit,
Yes.
Mhm.
and it will be 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
It's like he's hungover. Like he's been puking on the toilet all night.
Probably staying there.
What does he
So,
look
Lucan.
like?
He's just
I'm
Can't
going
see it.
I
to.
lost my phone.
I'm just gonna toll the dead on this guy.
Okay.
So 14 wisdom.
It's a fail.
Good job.
D12.
Well, I did.
Oh, one
So
of
he takes.
Yep.
Almost had
And
it.
he just he drops to his knees, grasping both of his ears, and it's almost like he's ripping his ears off
Hang
Gross.
on.
to stop the sound, and he
That's not how hearing works.
then just collapses. you tell the guys whose ears are ringing that ripping them off won't fix it, and
I mean, who in their right mind would think that would fix it?
I've had tinnitus literally since birth. It doesn't help.
Have you tried?
Guess I haven't.
God
But
damn it, that's the one thing I haven't tried.
It doesn't seem like a great idea.
I'm
well, I
pretty
mean,
sure
they
it
do
goes against.
collect the sound waves, but Anyway, he drops to the ground, dead.
I don't know if you knew this, Matt, but tinnitus doesn't come from outside.
Yes.
your ears.
Yes, I know.
So it doesn't need to.
I do know this.
Okay.
I do have it. I do have it.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah.
Lucan, any other
That's my turn.
actions? Okay. It's the bandits.
Things aren't looking good for you, buddy.
You mean bandit?
No,
One of them's
she's
sleeping.
still alive.
Oh, she's asleep. That's right.
That's a free critical for whoever wants it.
He is
What?
going to.
I've been doing my damage without my rage bonus this whole time.
You remembered one.
I remembered the first time.
He is going to turn and run
Good.
in an attempt to awaken.
He's gonna save his girlfriend.
Oh.
Well, that's a
Kick her awake.
18 to hit
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
for 15 damage.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
no. I was hoping it
Can't
was
save his girlfriend.
gonna be a little.
I remembered the rage damage that time.
Yeah. He cries out. And
Darren.
but your halberd catches him right as he's like making it,
Sweep his leg
To
out
her?
from under him.
and he just drops.
Aw.
And the last thing you hear is him whispering,
Mommy.
Eldritch.
Stupid name. I wish you were a man.
And the pony is going to
But wait, it's not over yet.
ride pretty much off screen, but is now 180 feet
geez.
away.
Wait.
It's good money.
Our horses are still alive, though, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
The horses are.
So Marcella.
That's me.
Yeah.
Is oh, she's on the ground.
Give me a Arcana check.
Okay.
Hmm.
16.
I'll say that you're well versed enough in magic that you know that this person is assuredly just unconscious
Mhm.
from the spell that was cast on her.
I mean, she still would have to make a dex save, so.
Which she automatically fails because she's unconscious.
Oh, okay. I was thinking the other way, that when you're prone and you're shooting arrows, because I'm
Yeah.
used to doing that. That's 60 feet, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, I will summon the Sacred Flame.
Okay. Well, she fails.
13 dex save that she fails. Uh-oh.
With the skirt.
Mm-hmm.
You can re-roll it.
Not if it's a max
It's a
hit.
3.
But
It might have been an
you
8.
can't re-roll it
It's
now.
pretty close.
She's like, I could only see the 2 bumps. I thought maybe it was an 8.
Does that awaken?
Yes.
Okay.
Any damage would awaken them.
She screams out in pain
Mm.
as her skin is starting to blister under the intense heat.
Mm.
But it's Zenirva's
Yep.
turn.
Minerva. And Nosirva.
I'm still
He
looking
got
that
it
way.
right.
So I see her
I totally
screaming.
accept that
Yep.
pronunciation, yeah.
shoot an arrow at her.
Okay. You'll be at disadvantage because she's prone.
You can do it.
Nope.
Nope.
Sure can.
Whoa.
Nope.
All right.
Oh, the 1 and a 2.
Seven.
The 2 will
Oh.
carry over to the next turn. Kidding.
Careful when you say these things. We're D&D players, and we will remember.
Any other actions? Hey, no talk.
Not your
Uh,
Shut up.
Thief
Sit-
chant.
Shut up.
She called you the C word.
I saw that.
Yeah, but that's
I'm
they're,
gonna.
they're sisters. That might just be.
I'm gonna take my full
They could
movement
also
and
be
get
Australian.
close.
We don't know.
You know,
Also true.
30
Okay.
feet up
Oh,
as
can I-
close as I can.
Yep, you can pass through, and we'll put you 5 feet behind.
Okay.
Shep. Yep. Nosira.
Mechanically, got some mechanical questions.
Okay.
For the GM deals, I don't need to make one now. I'm just curious. First of all, inspiration. Are we going with rules as written where you got to roll both at the same time?
You can do it either way you want.
Okay.
But if you roll it after the fact, it does not count as advantage.
Okay.
So it'll affect the rogues especially.
Yeah.
That rely on advantage to get stuff like sneak attack.
Oh, it's a reroll, not advantage.
So you can choose to give yourself advantage and burn it,
Or reroll.
or re-roll once you've seen it.
Mhm.
But the re-roll won't count. It's a
Sure.
Because I saw you rolled a 1 and a 2. I'm like, well, you could use inspiration. I don't think we need it for this, but I'm just wondering if you had to do it same time or if you could roll it afterwards to get the inspiration. It sounds like you could roll it.
So for this, are you giving us the inspiration, or we automatically have 5
No.
for each session?
Nobody has any except the humans who get one at the start of every day.
Okay, so anyway, we have a total of 5.
Might as well take a shot at Mildred, even though she's on the ground.
Okay.
Nobody's within 5 feet of her.
Nope.
Well, I was trying for you, sister.
Wouldn't matter anyway. You have disadvantage.
I mean, how much movement do you have?
Yeah, I don't want to get it.
Okay.
Let the big guy handle it. Yeah. A 10 total.
No. Nope. Close. Sticks into the ground pretty much right by her head, but still misses. Any other actions?
Cut. Next.
Okay.
Thieves can. Thieves can't.
She's gonna stand up.
The C word.
It's just her.
Yeah, she's gonna look around. She's gonna see her brother cut down, and
Oh,
she's
her
gonna.
brother not a lover?
This was her brother.
That is her brother.
Oh.
That's her lover.
Oh,
Yeah, wow.
family affair.
What about boy?
She screams, and she's gonna charge
Oh,
straight.
she's vengeful.
At
Okay,
Shep.
good for her. I respect that.
Now, yeah.
Oh, if only she was a champion.
Mm.
She's gonna hit you,
Mm-hmm.
and 5 slashing.
How would you like me to round, Matt? Because I know
Oh, yes.
you're weird about that. So would that be 2 damage or 3 damage?
2.5.
Let's set the precedent now.
Mm.
I like the 2.5.
I'm not keeping track of half.
Well, it would
I
be
think it's 2.
it would be 3, right?
I think the rules are right.
I think you
Is
wrote
it?
it down.
Is it round down?
That's
Okay.
Unless they
Okay.
change
Okay.
it to 2024.
How about I just check?
Let's all look it up together.
I'll watch you look it up together.
I'll have a cupcake.
I'll have a sip.
Marshall Lee's having a cat.
Well, let's see. There's something in the index called round down sidebar.
Oh.
That could be a clue.
Page 8. Let's see what that's about.
Whenever you divide or multiply in the game, round down if you end with a fraction, even if the fraction is 1/2 or greater. Some rules make an exception, and we'll explicitly list that.
Sounds like I'm taking 2.
Okay. Unless it says reduce the damage.
I have resistance, which is half the damage, therefore rounding down.
Okay. Well, it would depend
Keep
on
your
how
mic
it's
on.
worded.
Matthew! You know what? Fine. I'll take 3.
No, I'm kidding.
I don't care.
Take the 2.
I don't care. I'm fine.
Sorry, we woke you up, Leaky.
But anyway,
Lively. Hi, baby.
that's her turn.
Great. Which I think brings it back to me.
It does.
Yeah.
No, she's long for this world.
Nope. Marker 21.
Okay. Yeah.
For 13 damage.
Oof.
Yeah. Well, she came in wildly swinging. clipped you on
Recklessly?
pretty much
Yeah.
clipped you on the arm, completely threw her off balance, and you got an opening on her, and you just bring it
Trip her with the half, bring it down.
Yeah, just straight down, right into her chest.
No,
Sorry, Millie.
right into her lover. Arm like smack on top of her.
Sure, she rolls over and lands.
Dies 69.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Great.
And
The
you
horse comes
see
back.
Aaron kind of reloading the crossbow, stowing it under, and it's
I don't think they're going to be extorting you anymore.
Yeah, if possible, I'd like to walk after Oi and recapture that horse.
all right. Does anybody else want to assist with that?
I will.
Okay. Anyone else?
Before we take off, though, without trying to make it too obvious of showing, I'm going to do a thing.
Oh,
It's a secret.
a thing.
A thing.
And it involves a D4.
2 D4s, actually.
Oh,
I get 7 hit points back.
What is that from?
That's from being mesmerized.
Oh.
I have healing hands. As an action, I roll D4 times my proficiency bonus and get that back and heal whoever I'm using it on.
Okay.
So 7.
Is that like a once
per long rest.
once per level?
Long rest.
Okay.
Once per level would be a really
Oh,
shitty.
no.
That would be astonishingly bad.
I can use this 20 times in our campaign. That's it.
Okay. So you see Shep kind of dust himself off a bit, like
Just kind of.
Okay.
And all my wounds are on the front, so you don't see anything happen.
That's true.
uh,
Wait, no, you got an arrow in the back, didn't you?
Yeah, but the ones that got healed are the ones on the front.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I didn't heal those 6.
Yeah, no.
You want me to just like push that through or give it a good yank?
just go
Kind of turn it or like rotate?
Just give it a
He's
yank.
not a broadhead.
Just give it a yank. Come on.
I'll yank it out.
Thank you.
Yep.
Right, let's go see if we can get that horse.
Let's get that horse.
Okay.
I'm good with animals.
So
And I'm an elf.
Shep and Lucan are gonna
Does that?
trot off
Oh,
into the
Sorry,
into
I
the
don't know much
woods,
about
try and track down the pony. Anybody else do anything?
just want to point out Nasir's bow. Not made. What was Rethgar oak?
It was oak.
Not made from oak.
Why
Just
not?
saying.
it's made from ironwood.
Much sturdier wood than oak.
It's made from
steel bow.
It's made from balsa.
Single use.
It's really light.
Well, Aaron, let's see if we can find you any more loot on these guys. Add to the cart.
Sturdy oaken bow.
Okay.
Yes, if there's any arrows
Um,
for him.
We'll this is the perfect time to try out our 1-round skill challenge.
1 round skill challenge.
Yeah, 1-round skill challenge.
Is this like a?
It's a new event.
Oh,
It was described at the beginning of the evening, Bob.
you know what, Mark? I'll take the physical challenge.
Not family don't do.
You sure you don't want this box?
It could be anything,
It could be anything.
even a boat. You know, unless we find one of those.
So go ahead and describe how you're attempting to track down or subdue the pony. And
It's not even a full horse.
Well,
it's
I'd
a
say
riding
I have
pony.
experience with horses,
Yeah.
being a farmer, so I
Mhm.
will, call out to it and make, those
Okay.
noises. that
Animal
people-
So animal handling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't have any specific knowledge
He's
of
an elf.
animal handling, but I do know a great deal about nature, and so I'd like to maybe recall
Do
like
anything about that?
Horses like apples.
I mean, you're trotting off into the woods.
that's
so
not a
you
bad
can-
idea
See?
actually.
We got bananas. We probably have an apple.
Yeah, apples are much more likely in this
We
climate.
got 2 kiwis on either side of it.
I mean, in this aspect,
No,
you're
it's a
proficient
good
in
idea.
nature.
Yeah, I
So
like
It's
you
hard
could
not to,
potentially,
all right?
just look for the actual animal tracks, and
That would be
kind of
more
more
survival.
but
I'm just gonna go with nature. I'm gonna like. Well, I know some things about horses in the abstract. I'm gonna like take a carrot. I think for a Sep to offer it.
okay. Okay. Well,
You should see what they do with
both
carrots.
of you give me your
I
respective.
know what they do with carrots,
Well,
Both of you
that's a
give
lot
me
longer than a banana.
or
but
Mr. Ed.
it is something. God
Little
damn
fella.
it! That's an at one.
Okay.
Oh,
What's
well,
the total?
Oh, the total would be 7.
Okay.
only an 8.
Only an 8. Okay.
Balls.
So you both get to a little bit of a clearing, maybe like 300 or 400 feet away from the road, and the horse is kind of stopped running, but is like circling around, and you can see it's clearly stressed and trying to figure out what to do. And as you both are kind of talking, as you see it through the clearing, you're like, I'm going to pull out a carrot. We'll attract it with food if you want to call it over. And you both step out, and you both at the same time pretty much step on like branches, and both step on each other pretty much as like you're starting to say, here, come here, and you're like, I got a carrot, and it just spooks the
jams a
horse.
carrot in my eye. And I'm like, son of a bitch.
Spooks the horse,
You lose your last hit points.
and it
You do
just
11 points of damage with a carrot?
If I true
Whoa.
struck, maybe.
and this horse just goes bolting through the woods.
Any chance Oi has fallen out of the saddle?
Let's see.
Make a deal.
What do we?
Shut up, Bob. I'm just asking a question right now.
I mean, he's other than his feet being in the stirrups, and from you track the horse and the path that it's kind of cleared through the forest. You see the blood. You see a bit of a blood trail. We'll say, let's see, like.
But the horse did bolt off, so now he could have fell out.
So you follow, the trail for better part of half a mile almost, but not wanting to get
I
too
don't know
far
if we're
away.
gonna chase it that far.
Yeah.
Like, if he's still in the saddle and it bolts, I'm
Somebody pull up the like the weapons. Somebody pull up the weapons, and then maybe also the just the regular gear guide.
got it.
Weapons and gear.
How many weapons do you think are on there?
Jesus, Matt.
I don't know. Roll me a d20.
Gee.
What?
There you go.
Fucking TV.
Skirt.
We need a skirt for the TV.
Yep.
17.
You're looking for like.
Go down 17. What's the 17th weapon?
Well, we know he had a scimitar because he used it.
Did have a scimitar.
15, 16, 17 is a glaive.
Glaive.
No, that won't drop. We'll go with the scimitar.
Okay.
The scimitar that he was holding on to, you find it along that road, or not that road, that path.
Other stuff we got. So 1, 2, 3. Breastplate.
No,
Oh,
you're not
nice,
getting that.
nice.
What's
Okay.
on like
He said the
tools?
adventuring gear, not
Tool.
The adventuring gear.
That's
Roll.
that's a big list.
That's like a D100.
Fair.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, you want me to roll a D100?
Do it.
No, roll a d6.
D6.
Roll a d6. Figure out which side it's on.
6.
It's on the right side.
It's on the right side.
All right, and roll.
Probably 20 would work. We might not
Roll.
get some down there, but
There's 40.
Yeah, roll a
Well,
d20.
There's 82 items on the adventuring gear.
15.
from the right side.
I hope it's not a magnifying glass. Or
No, it's not low enough for a spyglass.
What was it?
15.
Parchment.
Great.
Nice.
okay. We'll say that you find like a small satchel, and inside is a few sheets of parchment. And one of them actually seems to be like a small inventory list.
Oh.
Hmm.
There's other stuff.
Okay.
And what it has on it are some dates that are spread out approximately 2 to 3 weeks.
Hmm.
And it looks like an inventory list of things that they may have taken off of other caravans.
Sure.
You see, like 10 pounds of food, a barrel of mead, and
horse.
like 3 pigs.
1,499 rams.
Son of a bitch, lion.
Oh, your rams.
Okay. Well, we don't have any of them to question and find
It
out
was-
where they're operating out of.
Do we
Yeah,
check out the
worth a try.
bodies?
We'll check out the body.
Check out the bodies.
Yeah.
So you find on the bandits, you find a scimitar, a light crossbow. Their armor's pretty much cut up at this point.
Mhm, mhm.
You could take the time if you wanted to. It's, realistically, it's just some simple leather armor on these two. Well, actually, these two, this one's pretty much unfazed with its armor. This one's got a couple holes in it. These two are just shredded. So scimitar, light crossbow, 10 crossbow bolts, and we'll go 10 gold between all 4 of them.
Nosira will take the light crossbow off of my face. Just
Okay.
to have it.
Okay.
Wouldn't hurt.
I'll take the scimitar.
Okay. I mean,
And then-
Aaron says if you
Then
want to
we'll
throw the
sell
rest of the
that.
weapons in the back,
Yeah.
somebody might make use of them.
They're
And-
done using them.
10 gold.
Should we
So 5
drag
and
the
5?
bodies off the road?
We'll
Is
sell it
this
for
the
every
kind of
night.
thing we'd need to keep quiet?
I mean, those two are out of the picture.
Aaron says there's really no security forces or law enforcement in these parts. I mean, it's
You
kind
can
of,
use a scimitar. It's finesse and light.
That's why I
Yeah.
checked it
Okay.
first.
Well,
It's got the nick.
suits me.
feature.
but if
Well,
you want to
well,
move,
well,
I
drag them off the
Yeah,
road.
but
I
and,
think
like,
it.
Well, at least get them out of the way of the cart.
pile them semi-respectfully, I guess. Not like throw them in a heap.
Okay.
The animals are
Lay
good.
them out.
If you want them respectfully, you're going to need to keep the rogues away from them. The ruses.
Yeah, as they're like pilfering through the
Yeah,
the
no,
pockets.
that's all
I mean,
happening when we're gone.
Yeah, you guys are
Yeah.
probably gone for the better part of 20-30 minutes.
Yeah, we'll come back.
Marcella,
couldn't get
you
the
doing
horse.
anything, or are you just hanging out in the cart?
Yeah, I mean everybody's kind of doing the dirty work. So
Okay.
I'll sit with Aaron and keep a look at.
So we're
Okay.
taking the glove.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. You see him rifling through the pockets, taking a couple weapons, and then when the other 2 get back, they kind of haul the bodies off to the side.
Burn them.
We'll, pick up Aaron's bag of stuff and bring it back to the cart,
Yep.
assuming none of these heathens did it while we were gone. They call me a barbarian.
Are there other types of currency besides gold in this world?
Yeah.
Keep your
Yeah,
pennies.
That's weird.
Pennies are important.
Can you
there's goat.
take that and get me a cup of water?
Water.
Yeah, no, I'm also done with the triple half peach for the evening.
So no water and peach.
It's a little hot in here.
Yeah,
That could be the meat sweats.
It's a little warm.
It's a combination of the
She
two,
get-
probably, Bob.
I didn't catch it, but James continued their sub.
Thanks,
It
James.
looked-
Perfect.
I think.
I think Kildane did too.
Is my chat just shit again?
That Kildane again.
No, I guess not.
I had to plug my phone in for a little while.
Huh. Well, maybe, because I don't see that. Whatever, doesn't matter.
I have some bandages. Is everyone all right?
I've got a few
I think Shep was hurt the most.
I'm uninjured.
scrapes and a small hole
Shep
in my
was the
back,
only one
but
injured.
True.
I'll be okay.
Well, besides the bandits.
Very true.
Well, Aaron says once everybody's back at the cart, let's keep this caravan moving.
Mm-hmm.
And you all continue down the road for the next few days.
And more bandits show up.
And that means I heal.
Yep. So if
Oh, yeah,
anybody
2 days
expended
worth.
spell slots or anything, you
Wages.
you'll all
I'm
recover.
angry again.
Yep. And a few days later, still traveling. Aaron lets you know that you're pretty much this is the last full day of travel. We'll make camp in a few hours, and then the morning it's probably just going to be a couple hours into town. I don't want to push the horses through the night.
That's fair.
And so at this point, I had a note to just review public goals. So as you've all been continuing to travel, I think we've kind of already touched on these, but I want to make sure everybody has a chance to kind of go over their stuff. So Marcella, you've kind of made it known that you're from a noble family.
Mm-hmm.
Your brother's was off in Drakkenheim, and you've kind of lost contact with him. He's missed a return date. You fear the worst, and so you're traveling up north to try and find him and make sure that he's safe.
Mm-hmm.
The sisters,
The Swisters.
the sisters, Nasira and Zaniva. You're mainly headed up.
Switzer sisters.
Mainly headed up to seek fortunes
The Queen's
and
Men, that's it. Yeah.
potentially move up in a upcoming guild, nefarious as though it may be. Shep is looking for somebody,
folks.
some people. Yep.
Not sure who.
That's no fault of Shep's. That's on me.
Oh, decided that yet.
We're keeping it vague for now.
Mm-hmm.
And Lucan is
Unknown.
Lucan's potentially.
He's
You've
looking
made it
good.
known that you're a mage that's kind of finished your introductory training, I guess, as you'd say, and then potentially looking to link up with the Amethyst Academy and
Yes.
learn ancient magics from the Inscrutable Tower.
Pretty much. Yep.
Okay. So that's kind of like the main focus of your conversations on that last day. Kind of discussing the events, the trip so far, which was for the most part uneventful, except for a slight hiccup with some bandits.
I won't
We're
bother
supposed to
anybody
eat
else.
banana this week.
I did. I swallowed it.
And as you make it to a small clearing where the caravan is going to set up for the night, as Aaron is, unloading, he's got like his personal tent. He's unloading. He's getting some cookware set up. He's going to make you guys a nice dinner.
Nice.
You see two individuals walking down the trail from the north, making their way.
Of Ember.
Yeah,
Wood.
Emberwood Village. Yep, making their way towards you. And they, as you approach, you see, looks like they might be adventurers. There is.
Mildred.
They look like children. Have you seen my mommy? Her name is Mildred.
There's a fairly fairly well dressed individual with a kind of a unique, odd shaped poofy hat with a feather. There's an individual with a short bow strapped across her back, and they're actually on a stretcher. They're both carrying a human who they have kind of wrapped up in. They've got like a couple bandages on his head, and they've got him wrapped up in a blanket on the stretcher, and they call out to you, "Hail, friends! Are you making camp? Yep. Could you spare some food for the evening?"
Really
The
up to Aaron.
But
and so you all kind of first intercept these individuals as they're coming down the road, being as that you're
Sure.
you know
Sorry.
guards,
Aaron?
Start out.
and Aaron comes over and says, "Oh, Ludwig! Oh, and Endra!
Oh, sounds like yes, we can.
Oh, please, what?" Oh, and he sees what happened to dear Rickard. And the two sat down.
They just drop it. He's actually
Rickard.
dead.
Just bringing him with us.
We were just taking him home.
They set him down by like a little fire that
Yeah,
Aaron's
cook fire.
started cooking at. I don't know if you all have tents or sleeping mats you might have laid out already.
Bedroll.
But they've got backpacks on, and they they take a seat, and they're
Toss him a water skin.
oh, thank you. And the you see Ludwig takes a long swig and passes it to Endra, who then kind of is very kind of
Stroking the brow.
very like carefully trying to
I can feel his brain.
trying to give the this injured individual some water, but it kind of just pours out of the mouth.
dribbles.
Soak a cloth.
And Aaron continues the conversation and says, "Ludwig, last I knew, you were headed into Drakkenheim to seek the deed to your ancestral estate off-site." And he turns to you and says, I gave these folks a ride up about a month ago on my last caravan. I hired them as my guards. Ludwig here was a noble. Unfortunately, his family lost everything in the Civil War, and he had various estates taken from him, but he was trying to go and find a paperwork for the claim on them. And Ludwig, yes, and unfortunately we didn't make it far into the city. Certainly not to the city archives or the library. Horrible. That this haze, it's ever pervasive. I could barely see anything, and there's constant screams in the city, howls, and we were attacked multiple times. Endra and Rickard fought them off valiantly, but Rickard took some grievous wounds, and we're just General Grievous. I've given up. I've abandoned my hope of finding my claims. I think it's best that I relinquish my noble title for good. But my family said it was a fool's errand, and I've used the last of my coppers to pay Endra and Rickard, and he just
Marcelo, you said you had
trails off.
bandages and knowledge and healing. Maybe you should take a look at him.
Maybe he's part of your royal family. Sir Ludwig Pemberton.
Well, I don't think he's part of my family, but Sir Ludwig, and I'll start pulling out a little my healer's kit and stuff.
Yeah, help Ricard. He's the person.
I'll ask if Sir Ludwig knows of my brother Cedric Pemberton, Lordson.
The third.
Pemberton.
Oh,
Quiet.
he kind of he's kind of sitting exhausted, but he makes my lady, and he stands up and
Nod.
bows to you. It's kind of clear he recognizes you as a at the very least an equal, potentially, and now especially since he said it's probably best that I just abandoned
Right.
his claim to any nobility. You know, it seems like he may think of you as a superior of my lady. Alas, I cannot say that I've heard of him directly, but I've heard of your family.
Did you see any other people up near Drakkenheim?
There was an adventuring party, 5 strong, that accompanied us the first few hours of our travel into the city. They set off from Emberwood as well. I believe they may have borne marks of the Silver Order, but our paths were not intertwined, and they continued deeper on in the city while we stayed in the outer limits, trying to get our bearing. Really, the haze was difficult to navigate, and we got turned around often. And I knew the city well. I visited many times, and even I could not find my way around. Unfortunately, we spent too long and attracted too much attention to the inhabitants, and as you can see, it did not end well for Rickard.
As he's talking, I'm kind of looking his body over. How bad does he look?
He looks pretty bad. You
She's checking him, not banging.
Just look at his body.
Medically, it's different.
His medical eyes.
It seems like he might be. I think I said he's unconscious, but he's like in and out of it. He's alive. He has very raspy breathing. And they say, oh, he's in immense pain. We're hoping to just get south, away from this place.
She's a cleric.
Shut up.
We can heal as well, but different kind of way.
Don't know what she's talking
Sexual healing.
It's clear he is
Heal the soul.
not in the mood.
No, yeah.
Well, find the worst. What is the worst of the wound look?
Well,
Missing half his
give
skull.
me a medicine check.
Which half?
Does it matter? The bottom half.
Technically could.
18.
I mean, you look at, you just kind of, see his eyes are super dilated. He's breathing.
They're open. Okay.
Well, like in and out is like, and you look inside of his mouth, and his tongue is completely wasted away.
Mm.
So they just both lost interest.
That's disgusting.
Well, I'm actually kind of curious. I'll kind of lean in and start finishing up, and I'll whisper the words to cure wounds and just see what happens.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh God, no! I'm conscious and it hurts so bad.
Oh, it's on the side. Oh, and I get, we'll do, and it's 2d8 for cure wounds now. 14.
Plus,
17.
He's fully healed.
Okay.
and then some, probably.
Some bandage work.
Yeah, you
I'm sorry.
call
microphone.
down.
You should just
I
cover your mouth
literally did.
directly over the microphone.
We're still getting used to that. What's a cough?
Call upon the gods.
You do that. And unfortunately, it does not look like
That's what I was afraid of.
the healing has any effect on the
Mm.
wounds and whatever looks like injuries he's sustained.
Can I examine him and see? Like, I don't know anything about medicine, but I do know things about magic.
He's
That was
an
an
elf.
arcane curiosity.
He also has nature.
And I think I would, if nobody knew that I cast a spell, I would let him know because I'm kind of curious now.
Why don't you give him the care?
No, it has verbal and somatic components, so they can immediately tell you
Okay.
to cast it.
Just
Yeah,
remind
the
me,
rules
was
are
it
you
a
have to like
magical carry?
clearly and audibly say
Okay.
the words of the spell.
No
Yep.
whispering.
No,
There's no
So it's a healing
whispering.
care.
It is
It
you
was,
are
yeah.
unless you're a
So give him the carry,
sorcerer
trigger
with
it.
subtle spell.
Okay.
Yep. The comparison is Gandalf whenever he casts a spell. It is a loud, booming voice.
Mm.
Who's that guy?
Don't worry
I
about
don't
it.
know.
Conjurer.
You can see that evidence.
He's not a conjurer of tricks.
Marshall Lee would eat your
Trying
carrot.
to help
As you kind of you now both have huddled around, they say, "Oh, please be careful with him."
Just gonna make it worse.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I will
Yeah.
examine him.
Oh.
I will reference some of the books in my possession.
Okay. Give me an Arcana check. Are you proficient in Arcana at all?
I have a class feature that allows me to put as my wisdom 2 Arcana checks. So
No.
but I'm not proficient in it.
Okay.
And the answer is
Well, I have a +6. Is your bonus higher
No.
than that? Okay. Well, that is a nat 20.
Boom.
So that is a total of 26.
Okay.
And in this world, that's an automatic success on skill checks.
It's not.
It's not. It never has been.
Nope.
Nice.
Nice. Negative on all your rolls going forward because of that.
You have permanently gained a level of exhaustion.
Yeah, it can never be healed.
you can never drop below 1 level.
So, as you are beginning to kind of get a deeper look at Rickard and his wounds, you start to kind of peel back the
flesh.
Yeah. I like take the dagger and I'll like cut away the clothing around his wound so that I can examine it
You
without.
accidentally cut his flesh.
Well, he's fully wrapped up in like a blanket on this cot. You start peeling back the blanket, and you notice that his arm is not an arm,
Oh.
and it's kind of writhed up into a tentacle.
No.
Bob, you want to do anything with that?
No.
Was he,
Or is
Was
that too low hanging?
was he born a human?
He is very
Yes,
much
what
a
we-
human,
He is. Okay.
and they say it happened after he was attacked. Something.
touched him. Something. Was there a spell involved? What did you see?
We don't know.
I will continue my examination then.
Could have been an octopus.
Move it.
Okay.
I will have questions later.
Yeah. So the rest of his body, he has some wounds. You see, like
The girl with blue hair.
the
came running
tentacle
at
that
me.
has
And then there was tentacles everywhere.
the tentacle. Obviously has the little suction
Guy was
pods
watching some anime
on
so
it,
yeah.
and you see similar wounds.
Yeah,
kind
like
of,
where
like, down the length of
suckers
his-
would have damaged the flesh.
Yeah.
Ooh, pseudopods.
No tentacles, Bob.
Well, yeah.
So like a squid, not like an octopus. 'Cause
Yeah,
have
octopi
arms.
technically have arms,
Usually 8.
but this is.
How do you know?
Apparently, octopuses are.
I'm
Have
trained in
have they
nature.
reached out for you?
Yeah.
Stop it. But as far, I mean, it's clearly something non-natural has affected this individual to cause this mutation, this growth.
Roll an unnatured check.
No talking.
I have to buy him a muzzle.
Yeah.
You can mute
He
my
might have
mic
someone.
anytime.
Nozira might be okay with that. I don't.
Yeah. And then I thought shock collar, but nope, he probably like
No.
No, Sierra's got the shocker before.
Okay.
Okay.
Both Ludwig and Endra say we don't. It doesn't. We don't think it's contagious. We've
licked it.
we've given him well we've given him aid and we did touch it a couple times, but we're fine.
Has it progressed? How long ago did this happen?
This was about a week ago, but it was almost immediately after we were attacked in the haze.
And it hasn't progressed in that time?
No, we don't think so.
He was in this catatonic state when he was attacked. Right after he was attacked. Yes.
During when it happened, yes. And then we got out of there and took him to Emberwood, and they told us to take him away. We're hoping that it'll maybe subside once we're out of the area. Ludwig says, I've heard tales of magical remedies.
Sorry, that was me stifling a yawn.
Oh, okay.
Got a lot of peach in me.
Heard of expensive magical remedies that can get rid of things like this. Realistically,
Perhaps I couldn't tell you.
Realistically, we're hoping that the farther we are from the city, that it'll get better.
Could be the haze. Well, they're doing all their medical stuff.
Role playing.
Yeah. Nasir is going to ask Endra. So, what do you know about the QMs? Queensmen. Since you've been in the city.
She draws her sword, points it at you.
Let's see what she knows. Well, we never, to my knowledge, we never ran into them, but we'd heard they've got a couple rackets going on in the village just outside. From what I hear, it's mainly just some bullies pushing people around.
Petty stuff. Petty larceny, not grand larceny.
But again, since the Silver Order and the Hooded Lanterns have kind of set up shop, I think anything nefarious going on in the city's kind of calmed down a bit. Or in the village, I should say. Sorry.
Okay. Are these kinds of afflictions common in Drakkenheim?
See more tentacle people?
I was trying to be a little more tactful about it.
Sorry.
They both kind of hang their heads low and say, well, we didn't see anyone in Emberwood with anything like this, but to be fair, we didn't see any other humans in the city.
Oh, in the city. Okay.
Yeah, other than that other party that went forward ahead of us.
Okay.
Did this physical change to his arm happen immediately, or did it progress over the week.
It happened shortly after.
But did it like start at a small tentacle and grow, or was it just boom?
Oh,
A tentacle?
like a
Oh,
baby
Is that
tentacle?
what you're asking?
I think it's bigger.
Yeah, like
And
that's
Andra
what she's
was scouting ahead. I was close behind her, and Rickard was watching our rear, and
Yeah, he was.
Not the tongue.
and we heard him scream, and there was a wisp of haze in between us, and we ran through it, and we saw this.
So it was basically instantaneous.
It seemed that way.
Sounds like a great place.
mm,
I'm glad you were able to make it out. Though I am sorry for.
I've
Rickard.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Rickard he's a good man.
He's a captain.
He fought for
Ooh, not.
Oh,
what?
Captain Picard.
He said. Yeah. I knew where. I'm ashamed that I know where he's going with so many of his stupid jokes.
Sir Patrick Stewart. He's a knight. I'm sure
he
Rickard was
was-
probably a knight. Too.
They tell you a little bit about Rickard Voss. He was a veteran of the Civil War.
Oh.
Fought for.
Oh, that's who Chef is looking for.
You're not going to be able to get your gold done this easy. He was involved in the Civil War, but he was not one of the two major factions fighting. Instead, he was kind of like almost like a roving National Guard that was like protecting outlying villages.
So no respect at all from the actual army.
The way he tells it, he was never a part of an official army. He was more like militia.
Trying to keep the peace.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was he like the French? Oh, that was Revolutionary War. They helped us.
Civil War is internal.
I know, yeah. Do we have anybody? I'm trying to think of our civil war. We had anybody help?
Yeah, we had the North and the
Yes,
South.
I know that. But do we have any outside help?
Gray and blue.
And blue. It's very hard to tell the difference. I think we had anybody help.
I feel like the French helped us
Did they help us
in
too?
that as well with like
there were
arms
there
and
was
stuff.
Probably some indirect help, and nothing. Like
And the British supplied. I'm pretty sure they supplied materials to the Confederacy.
Brits.
Well, they're still a little sour.
Yeah, they're like take them down.
You know who's French?
Oh, Rouge.
Ah, say,
Yeah.
what of it, Bob? Because my last name's Fouché.
I'm French too. Well, I'm American, but
that name.
French American.
freaking frogs. Anyways, Tentacle Man. He was in the Civil War. He didn't fight for either side.
Yeah, but he had returned. He agreed to go to Drakkenheim because he was searching for some lost family members.
Common theme.
Yeah, that's what happens in Grimdark.
But wait a minute. If I recall from the very beginning of the session, our DM told us Drakkenheim is no more.
The
People
city
don't
was
know.
destroyed,
Yeah.
but there's a ruin there now.
Yep. Hundreds of thousands were killed. Well, 100,000 people were killed, but countless other thousands were displaced.
Countless or thousands?
Countless thousands.
It's a lot of thousands.
Sounds
It doesn't though, because you would have to count.
A number over 1,000 yet uncounted
right.
were displaced.
And that was
I'll
before
give
all
it
the.
It's late. I'll stop talking around.
So many people that had family in Drakkenheim aren't entirely sure if their family members were killed, if they've been trapped in the city since, if they succumbed to injury,
Tentaclitis.
if they moved out and subsequently came back. So people still are holding out hope for reconnecting with lost loved ones. And Endra says that she took Ludwig's money in order to pay off some old debts, and also hoping to come across something worth selling and paying off what she still owes.
What can you tell me of these cures that you're seeking?
Rumors. I heard from a guy in a pub from his brother that somebody
Work
down
with
in
a guy whose cousin,
somebody in Caspia
a whore,
has something that can
Wait.
resolve
Windows
any
Zero.
ailment of the body.
Hmm.
The priests of the Sacred Flame can heal any wound that
Sacred Flame.
befalls somebody of true faith. They kind of,
Sounds like scam to me.
they kind of lean in and they kind of like, we just want to get him back south.
Yeah, of course. Well, Aaron vouches for you, so make yourself comfortable. We'll keep watch tonight. We ran into some bandits a day or so back.
They're dead now, so the road is clear.
We've got a couple tents. We'll set those up and.
Sure.
Thank you for the food and the water, especially.
Of course.
Sorry we couldn't help your friend.
And they'll begin working. They'll set up a tent. They'll place Rickard inside the tent. They'll kind of give him whatever they can for a pillow and wrap him up so it stays warm through the night.
Shove it over his face, hold his hair.
And one of them will be with him at all times.
That's good.
And they'll kind of
rest. You sound like you need it. We'll keep an eye on things tonight.
Yep. And the rest of you, again, Aaron says it's the last leg of the trip. In a couple hours after sunup tomorrow, we'll be in Emberwood, and you guys can have your
be the end of our journey together.
Yes. Although
we may meet again.
I'll be in town for probably 2 weeks. Okay. I usually make the trip every 2 weeks or so. But so if in 2 weeks
we're headed back down.
If in 2 weeks the place isn't for you, I'll be headed back down south.
That'll be a quick campaign.
Or because it's D&D, it could take 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. That's true.
What do you think, Marceline?
So you'll all sleep through the night.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
I did say that we would take watches.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay. What do you want? I guess what do you want for watches?
I'll take a Rolex.
Knew it.
I'll take
100% knew it was coming.
I'll take 2 of the watches because elf.
Okay.
I'll stay
Rolex
up with you
Swiss.
for the first one.
Okay.
Just stare at the tent, probably.
Pretentious.
I mean, we're Swisters, so we like the Swiss watch. A Swatch watch.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
Is that what we're calling it?
Swatch is a thing.
Swiss Army.
Yeah.
I'll take one.
The sisters will take one. Swisters.
Sisters should take ours together.
Strong, independent.
We are.
The elf doesn't have to
Together.
sleep, so.
Nobody does
The elf is
I,
good.
I
does
do
have
have
to
to sleep.
meditate for 4 hours.
I need
Okay.
4 hours. I just don't need more than that.
Well, a howl in the middle of the night
God damn it.
awakens the party. Its deep guttural nature chills you to the bones.
Is it coming from the tent where
And you
Ricard
first
was?
think, if only
I was
I
watching
could
the
finish my fucking thing I wrote.
Sorry.
And you first think that perhaps a large direwolf has circled your encampment and is preparing to attack. But then another scream, this time bloody and terror-filled, and the party all scrambles to discover that the yell came from inside their camp. The middle tent where Rickard Voss had been placed is violently shaking, and shortly after, a bloody and broken corpse is thrown from its opening. As you peer in, a hideous creature erupts from inside, lunging at you with disgusting tentacled arms and a disfigured maw.
Why'd you heal it? I was literally just thinking, like, if there was a way, like, if they weren't keeping an eye, I probably would smother him.
I mean, it seems like it would be the merciful thing to do.
Yeah, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, we can deal with mercy next time.
When your horse gets a tentacle leg, you put it down.
Yeah.
Well, it might also gain a swimming speed at that point.
No, that's not how it works.
No.
The octopus,
the horse body just like slithering around.
They don't flap their tentacles to swim.
It's the horse body like.
That's called Kelpie.
They are not to be trusted.
Yeah, they're kind of dicks. Yay! We survived the first session.
Yay!
With
We did it.
minimal psychological trauma.
We don't have
No,
tentacles.
I think we had no
Yes.
trauma
No
so far.
tentacles yet.
Well, I mean, not on us.
True. There are tentacles present.
Tentaclitis.
Tentacles. Trying to think, was there a photo of this thing? Oh, it's up a little further, I think. Yeah, you kind of see this erupt through the tent.
That's fine.
Yeah. It's not my problem. I'm not melee.
Imagine that kind of hot dog eating.
I think he'd do pretty well.
Yeah. Just wrap up 30 at a time.
No, they'd probably still win.
Yeah. Yeah. Just slide them down their gullet hole.
So,
I've done that.
I believe it.
handled all the character creation
Sort of.
Yep.
for the most part.
Mostly.
Everybody can still think of hidden goals and stuff they want, because there will be mechanics for the eventualities when you fulfill those goals. So start thinking about stuff that you want to accomplish in Drakkenheim.
You have all my information.
I do,
You have nothing.
and pretty much all yours.
All mine, yeah.
Yep.
Nothing from me.
Okay.
You've heard my stories.
Yeah. So
But I'll shoot you a message at some point.
yeah.
I've got a couple secrets I might let you in
Oh.
on.
Okay.
Secrets for the unknown wizard.
Yeah. And we'll figure out what happens with
Rickard.
Tentacle tent.
old hentai boy next time.
We is Nexus streaming? We should raid. Get some peeps. That's probably not streaming. Otherwise, we'd have popped in.
Let's see.
I'm ready for bed. You have to get up at 3 o'clock again.
You do?
I have to be to work at 4.
It'll be
But-
fine.
Okay. Well,
Why
It's
do you
fine.
do this?
figured
to
that might be
yourself?
the case, so I didn't
because
push the
I
only
was
temporary.
voluntold because we don't have a warehouse supervisor.
You do this yourself.
You can sleep while you're there. You
No,
just
I
need to be
can't.
awake when the drivers come.
Yeah, and how do I know when they come back if I'm asleep?
We'll take like from whenever they leave.
Set
until-
alarm.
Set your alarm clock for every 15 minutes.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a great way to get rest. Trust me.
The first one probably won't get back until what? 10?
No. Reload.
Oh, reload.
We'll be back.
So new.
We'll be back by like 8.
Oh, 8. Okay.
So
All right.
by
So from
7
like
or 8
4-hour
for
nap?
first reload.
yeah. Once you get them all out,
2-hour
you get-
power. That's all you need.
But I got the team touch base with my actual.
That's fine.
I'm calling all them. In the
Yeah, here's
meantime.
what you do. You go, guys, I'm fucking tired. Do your job.
Y'all at the right store? Come on.
You know what you're doing. You don't need me to tell you.
No.
But hopefully next time I will have a camera set up for the map. Although I don't know if we'll need the map all that much next time. But
But why couldn't you put it in the stream?
Because
Like we do roll
that
20?
camera, I can't
Because the
run.
USB.
I can't run
We
3
don't.
cameras at the same time on the one USB controller that
The
computer
controller's
has.
overloaded, Bob.
But if you did like a roll 20, then we can't see miniatures.
Oh,
We're doing
Yeah.
physical ones.
We'll get it figured out. I'm gonna get an add-on card.
PCIe,
Correct.
not PCI. Not enough bandwidth.
So
Does next
You don't know
Friday
what
work
this
for
is.
everyone?
Yes.
Yes.
As far as I know.
should be.
Marshall Lee, is that good with
We'll
you?
plan on it. We'll figure it out. If it's not,
So next
until
Friday,
then,
Is that good for
same
you?
bad time, same bad station. RP's evil because we're going to be evil. But be good IRL.
thank you, Bob. All right, everybody. We'll see you next week.
Bye.
So,
Oh wait.
Still have a microphone clip for you.
Bye.
That's okay.
Turn it off.
I'm ending the stream. There we go. Bye.